What is up, people? It is I, Kerbis136, with some Elden Ring. So, I haven't done much since last we spoke. I did go find one shopkeeper that I needed to find over here. There's a merchant that you have to actually teleport to the gate, then walk backwards for. I bought a cookbook recipe and some crap from him, some keys. It really wasn't very interesting, but I just wanted to note that I had been there. I thought that was relevant. I also didn't meet a character, but I heard a character, and I purposely walked away, but I think the voice line won't replay. So if it doesn't, I will speak about what I saw. Well, heard. I didn't see anything. It's an NPC I missed doing their entire quest with, so I'm going to end up just finding a bell bearing anyway. 100% is all that's going to happen, is going to be a bell bearing. So I went down here, and I knew to go here from a guide, by the way. I'm not like some, like, you know, fucking smarty who was like, you know, I'm just going to search here because this sounds right. I knew there was something here from a guide, and then once I realized the extent of the situation, that is when I decided that it would be best left. Okay, yeah, he's already dead. So what he says, basically, he's down here. I know that just by context. He says, like, no, my puppets, you know, you're supposed to obey me. And then you hear him get killed, basically. So that's the character there in the middle. There's a whole quest, I guess, prior to doing some bosses. He will... Where is this? Are they enemies? Yeah, Padilla. And they don't seem to do anything, these guys, so... they don't even have targeting things, so I'll leave them be. But I guess this guy gets turned on by his own puppets. He obviously has some connection, since he's in Ronnie's Rise, to Celovus, with the whole puppet thing. To what extent that is true, I do not know. There's a Grace in here. Oh man, or lower level, right. Was there an item on this person behind here before? Must have been. I don't really need to rise, actually. Anyway. So let's just make sure I did all this stuff. I didn't really do much, that was about it. So, the shopkeeper that I needed to tell you about, cool. The NPC I just found just now. I found a cookbook recipe. I just went and looked for it because it wasn't anywhere specific, so I wouldn't really worry much about that. Oh, I found all the painters. I just looked up where the painting things were, honestly, and I just got their rewards. They're not that exciting for the most part, but there's some spells and stuff. I mean, whatever. Hey, Thor. You can also feel free to ask questions, Thor, even if you've never played the game. One thing is they did an update. It buffed a lot of stuff, spells, incantations, some weapons. Actually, heavy, like colossal weapons got a buff. And the two-handed weapon damage they do, so actually curiosity. So they also fixed the stamina thing. So in theory, let's check this real quick. My stamina right now is 173. So supposedly, if I take off anything that raises attributes, so like this, for example, Radagon Sword Seal. What I said the number was 173. They changed the way certain scaling happens, and they said it'll take a second to take effect. You have to like remove something. So I'm going to remove Radagon's Source Seal and then put it back on. Oh, cool, with Furry. No, it's still 173. Okay, it's possible when I level there's like some backlog of the stamina, because they said they front-loaded some stamina stuff, as well as some mind related to the... Well, specifically the stamina, not the equip load, and specifically FP for mind. So it's things to consider. A lot of changes to some quests. The most important thing I'm going to go do right now is that Patch's quest finally has more content. So I'm going to go visit him in Murkwater Cave, because there's a emote. I have every emote, by the way, other than this one I'm about to get. I also went on a little hunt to make sure I had them all. I actually think I already did, but... oh, there was one I needed to do. I needed to teleport to a Grace and talk to Melina there, and I got a Grace. I don't remember emote. I don't remember if I did it on broadcast or not, but all it was she just gives you an emote for talking to her in a certain location. And so I guess Patches, after seeing him at the end of his last quest, he should actually be here. But they increase the two-handed damage of my weapon. So my weapon now, oops, is doing... I don't remember what it did before, but it did almost 1,000, I think, when I two-handed it. It does 507 on the physical, rather than the 448. I mean, that's not too bad. Gain like 60 damage or so at my current strength, which isn't actually that high. It's only 84. I mean, that's kind of high, because it's a new boss thing. Oh, the chest. Wonder why I would open that.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait. Is that you? Oh, Christ. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear.
How do I... Yeah. Patch cards.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you.
Patches crouch.
Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual.
Sure.
Bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
I don't know where he intends to go. I don't think anybody knows exactly where Patches goes now, but... Margit, and he sells a lot of cool stuff at the beginning of the game, but I'm much farther, Thor, so he doesn't sell shit for me. He's not gonna sell me nothing. Alright, so I have some NPC quests I'd like to finish. Let's see what I could start with. I have 2 pages full of stuff. No, it's fine, it's fine. The second church... Do I have the purifying crystals here? I have to check that real quick. Let me rest it at grace. Yeah, for sure. I have to go to... I'll go to the Second Church of America anyway. Where is the Second Church of America? It should be up here more, right? If anybody knows off the top of their head where the Second Church of America is, you let me know. It's right there. The best way there is here, then up. And as I'm sitting in the thing, I'll check if I have the tier in the first place. Well, yeah, I was going to say, Thor, people say Margit's hard, but it is a little subjective. Margit's hard in some ways, but not always, and it depends what level you go. So I keep telling people this too. In my opinion, this is the starting area, Thor. If we're gonna draw like a line, arbitrary line, like right here, this is Liurnia. Margit is the first boss of Liurnia that would send you this direction. But technically speaking, people who went straight for Margit, which is the people who followed this grace, they follow this way, found Margit to be very difficult because they weren't a particularly high level. And it's also skill probably based as well. Sure, exactly, Thor. But a lot of people don't do what I think they should, which is to explore down here first. Margit, I think you'd have an easier time if you did this first and came back with a couple more levels under your belt and fought Margit. It just depends on how fast people went that way. Alright, so I'm looking to see if I have a particular tier. I'm looking for the Purifying Crystal tier to see if I have that. If I do, then I don't need to worry about anything else. Purifying, purifying, purifying. He can be hard for sure. Okay, I don't have it. It says online that he can still invade you despite perhaps beating the boss of the region, but I don't know if that's true. I'm very skeptical on this fact. Little factoid. I didn't have it at the time, I don't think. I found patches significantly later in the game. Oh, really, Inferi? Okay, cool, 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 cool. And I know where he spawns, too. Yeah, definitely. 7 tries isn't bad at all, Thor, to be honest with you. Like, that's a good amount of tries. I came back severely over-leveled. And when I say severely, like, I mean severely. Nope, here we go. Invader. Give me my tier, bitch. Where you coming from? Let's fight. There we go. Bitch, I don't know how tough you are, but I'm way over leveled for this area. Ah, get some decent health. They are faster in Furry, the attacks. I only caught them there because of the quicker attacks and the Colossal Swords. Yeah, I didn't use, I used the jellyfish. I should have used the wolves. Everybody says the wolves is, like, superior, and they're not wrong. Okay. Let's go, fight the enemy Inferi talked about, which is over by the, right here. It's up to this. What'd you hear the opposite about? Sorry, I must have said something on phrase, something that I didn't fully register. Oh, wolves are really strong versus some bosses. They stun lock them. They poise break. I should probably just. I can't. Okay, good, good. They're invading then. You're at even lower level in theory. Oh yeah. Squishmeister. Frenzy? I don't think so. Alright. Where's Hyena? I forget. That her right there? Yep. We'll finish Hyeda's quest real quick, thanks to that nice invasion fix. I'm so happy they fixed that in Furry. That's so fucking good.
They're special grapes which only grow on those leaves. Could you do without one? I don't know. Oh. Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing...
It's good for taking damage, Thor, but truth be told, the wolves will poise break.
From the bottom of my heart, I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a...
Alright, I'm pretty sure that now she appears and the last location she's gonna be at. Yep. Shelly does have poison, but it doesn't apply it very often. It depends on the boss's resistant to poison. And poison doesn't do a ton to bosses when you're talking about bigger bosses with large health bars. It can work. I used the jellyfish. I mean, I beat Margit, but I was way over leveled. So, like, I'm not the best, like, testament to strength or not. Right. So at level 1, I agree with Infuri 100%. At level 1, when you're hoping that your summon does more by itself, the jellyfish will end up doing more damage. But if you're strong enough that you can actually do damage to the boss, realistically speaking, then you want something that will poise break so you can take advantage and be up in their face.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and go to the door. It will surely...
I thought she was supposed to give me an adamant furry. Isn't she? Oh, you have to actually do the ending? Lame. Okay. I'm not going to bother doing more here. She's here. She's where she needs to be. Yeah, you have to go in and come out, I guess. Which is fine. It's still a win in my book. She's where she's supposed to be at the end of her quest line. If I decide to do it and then hit myself with the needle afterwards, so be it. If I don't, then I don't. Alright, let's see. Technically speaking, I believe now I can end a bunch of quest lines all at once. I am far enough in the game where I believe everybody should be in Godric's throne room. Right, so I'm going to go there when I can already cancel it. I'm going to go in, do it, immediately get her thing, go cancel it. That's my plan. Which I don't have the ability to do now, so whatever. I don't have to worry about that right now. It's not that important. Yeah, Gostock shouldn't be here. He is, though.
I can I?
Oh. You sell stuff now. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Kenneth Haight and stuff should be in here now. They're supposed to be at some point. But I don't see them yet. I'll go visit them and talk to them at the place they're supposed to be. Because I know once you get far enough in the game, they're supposed to move over to the throne room. So... I figure I'll talk to Kenneth first just to make sure that there's no other dialogue that needs to be triggered. But I will. I'll once I talk to Kenneth and I'm sure he has nothing new to say, then I'll go back and I'll rest of the bonfire until Gostock leaves. Yeah, that's what. I'm just cutting to the chase. I'm cutting to the chase here. I could have, in theory, just rested and seen what happened first. I suppose that would have been faster if it was going to work, but whatever. I'm just happy I have every emote in the game. Let me tell you. Damn demi-humans. Oh, actually, you know what, Furry? There's another sword I was considering using. Where is Ronnie's sword that she gives you? Is it considered a great sword? That's fine. I'm just curious. Darkmoon Greatsword. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too stupid for a long time. But I was just, not for the sake of it being great, meaning a good weapon. I just kind of want to use a Darkmoon Greatsword at least a little bit at some point. Maybe when I'm, like, on New Game Plus 3 or something. Only because of the, you know, it's a wedding gift.
I must begin my search post-haste. for a true and stalwart lord.
We talked about this.
I must for a true.
Okay, we talked. Where is fucking Nephili, by the way, in Furry? Because I'm pretty sure Nephili, I haven't seen her in forever. I worry about that too. I worry that since I haven't seen her, that I need to find her. But to my understanding, she's supposed to move straight from... I think she moved from there. I think. I'll go talk to her right after. At least I can teleport straight there, and I want to... Oh, is he gone? On Seagostock. Yerp. Looks like it worked. Resting is the key. Yep.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nepheli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Yay!
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
You know what that means in Furry? Someone's getting their great sword to +10.
Farewell. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will let your guide surely lie elsewhere.
Why not? That was Somber. She just gave me a Somber. I'm almost positive that's what she just gave me. Hope I'm right. Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, I was wrong. Oh my gosh, I misread it. I'm extra upset now.
Nice to see.
I think Gostock sells a regular one. Yeah.
Sound, I take it is.
Damn it, Gostock. Give me Somber.
Quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just.
Damn it.
Worthy of the burden of liberation.
Let me upgrade my sword.
Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
I'm gonna be Lord. I don't care.
Being, at which time I hope it is.
Hello, Gostock.
Ah, you is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
We just saw each other.
As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Sure. Ugh. Yeah, did not agree with me. Something. Wait, what?
Ah, well then.
There we go. All right, done with this. What's next? I had to find Dialos. Supposedly, what's up, Rocket? Supposedly, he's supposed to be north and slightly west of Academy Gate Town. I never found him there, but I'll check thoroughly. I'll think on it in Furry. I'm tempted for the runes. Oh, do you need help, Rocket? We can always help you. You know me and Furry. So apparently he's supposed to be here northwest. Mostly north, though. So, like, literally in this direction-ish. I don't know how much, though. Do you know where he is in Furry, in Liurnia? Like more exactly, like, meaning, like, landmark-wise? Like, is he by a tree? Is he by a building? Dielos, which is, I imagine, how you pronounce his name. He's apparently supposed to be here, and I never ran into him the first time. He could be anywhere now. But I'm just curious, like... On a building? I guess I'll look on top of all the buildings. Basically rubble. Okay. That's helpful. So I'll just look around until I see him on rubble. If I see him at all, which yet again, he may not even be here. I see a finger reader crone. Technically speaking, if I pass him, it'll show. So Rocket, are you having trouble, by the way? Where exactly? Because we can help you if you desire. Realistically speaking, I'm just going to run past really fast. And ideally, it'll trigger my sight of him, and then he'll appear. And if I don't, then my plan instead will be to look for him in his next location, and I'll just keep doing that until I find him. He's got to be somewhere. He's either alive or dead, but he's somewhere. Whatever. Ruin-strewn precipice overlook. What region is that in, Rocket? I don't remember off the top of my head. Is it Liurnia? It's the same boss? The Magma Worm, which is over, getting up to Atlas Plateau, right? Which is over here? So right here, right? That'd be the fastest way. Actually, I guess for me, the fastest way would be to teleport to the Magma Worm. I mean, I'll help you both. How about that? I'll help in Furry first, and then I'll help Rocket. Because in Furry was first. Which way do I leave the boss room to get to you in Furry? I always forget which way you leave this boss room. I can never remember which cave. Is it this way? It seems like it's this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll be there in a second in Furry, so you can summon me. I can't say I'll provide a lot of help, but I'll be there. I don't know how far I have to go out. I'll go right near the Grace, but not too close. And then Rocket, I will help you right after. So don't summon me right away, because then Furry's gonna summon me first. Oh, okay, Rocket first. Alright, Rocket, summon me up. Apparently, I'll get you in the Discord. You guys can all join the Discord. Just for ease of life, right? Sure, everybody will appreciate that. Rocket's gonna, in your game, Rocket's gonna die right away. You're a New Game Plus. Well, probably. I guess it's possible not. Ready for some free runes. Oh, look at you, little man. Actually, you're taller than me, but... Alright, come on. Let's go, weakling. Yeah. The good news in Furry is I have enough ancient smithing stones to upgrade my old straight sword, right? Which is kind of cool. Once I get into 24, which I won't for a while. So what's your problem with the worm? What's it doing?
I can't use my summons.
Nope, you can't.
Builds up very quickly.
Let's go. Go through.
Okay. Oh, my game froze. Oh, my game.
I might actually not use my shield. I'm not sure yet. I think I won't. I'm not 100%. I'll think on it.
Sorry, I forgot the controls for some reason.
I'll just heal and be careful. No voice break yet? Crazy. The lava's always the worst. There we go, poise break. Run into the face. Ugh. Ugh. Top off if you need it. You have plenty of flasks. I just don't want you to die suddenly.
Jesus, and then he took no damage. What? I hit C! Why did I not?
I'm trying to finish it for you, Rocket.
One more hit.
No! It counts if it dies. It depends.
Kill it?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It's close.
I tried to roll.
How many points of vigor do you have?
I just never rolled. I don't. Not that much. Not that much.
Well, do you have a rune arc on? Say 25?
Yeah.
You are crazy. $25 is this. What level are you, Rocket?
Like 50.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you still should have a little bit
I
more.
would have
But...
literally had to put like all of my points into vigor.
Well, are you using
Putting
are you
over half
using
of them into
Godric's Great Rune?
Yeah.
And did you use a rune arc?
No.
It raises everything by 5, all your stats, vigor included.
How do you use the rune arc to? Oh, you have to click use on the rune arc, not on the
Yep.
Godric's thingy.
I just got 1,300 runes for nothing, by the way. I'm in my regular game. I don't know what threw itself off the edge, but I'll take it.
Yeah, something threw itself off the edge. I get that type of stuff all the time.
Maybe it's one of those singing people.
Alright, my thing is down right near the bonfire.
I'm gonna patch this crouch while I wait. Yo, it looks like my character's taking the hugest shit in furry. Look at it.
That looks so stupid.
It looks so bad. I almost won the fight for Rocket, but alas, he's
Yeah.
squish. His 25 vigor.
Princess B, right? Yeah.
Why are you a frenzied spirit? Oh, that's your name. Sorry.
Because that's the ending that it took.
It turns you into frenzied. Your name into frenzied spirit.
No, I changed it.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why I thought. I was gonna say you must have changed your name of the cabinet, right?
Yeah.
My boss got a lot more health, but actually, I'll put my shield away. It does not do that much damage to me. I missed, by the way, because that wasn't obvious by the lack of damage when I said. Ugh.
And B. Oh, I don't know where I am.
You're in lava. That's where you are. It's making too much lava for me to approach it. By the way, I'm trying.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All it does is make lava. missed again.
It's
My magic does 0 damage to it.
Ow. I haven't done anything. I'm just drawing aggro, I guess. For me, it's not dead yet. There, it's just still standing there.
It just
but
kind of stood.
there it goes. That's 7,200 runes. Not the worst.
Oh, are you wearing the scarab?
Of course I am.
That's so bad.
Why?
Because it's absolutely useless in all reasonable situations.
I wear it for all the boss fights. Fucking. Sign's going down for you right
no
now.
Point.
It gives extra runes. That's why.
Yeah, runes are infinite.
Yeah, but I'd rather get them faster.
No, you don't. You get them faster by putting that on and grinding Mogwin Palace.
No, sure, that's true too, but I don't really like to grind like that. And I put down my next plan
I
for
mean, the amount you get might get you 1 level.
Hey, 1 level
yeah.
is like a mod viewer.
No. Yeah, Rocket, you're welcome to come in here as well if you want.
My sign's been down for it, by the way.
I'm doing inventory things, but where is it?
Just go place it out by the bonfire.
Oh, okay.
It's literally the same boss. I'm rushing through this game right now.
Are you summoning Rocket too?
I'm waiting until he shows up. But
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna go mark some stuff on the map without moving. So just let me know when we're actually moving towards the thing, because otherwise I will miss it.
Is down.
Yep, see it.
Dielos should be right here.
I'm just gonna give you one piece of advice, Rocket, and that is stay as far away from the boss as you can.
Yeah, let the professionals handle it.
He will hit you very, very hard.
I'm probably strong enough to kill the Magmorum on New Plus difficulty, but
Oh yeah, easily. I mean,
well, I'm not super strong. It's good. I hate a lot of the magma, but it depends how much damage it does. My stats are much higher now. That's kind of nice. My health went up substantially.
I mean, my weapons went up substantially. I'm pretty sure.
All of my stuff is the same.
I do similar damage compared to the maximum health bar.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to break boys with you and Furry. Not that we need to do the critical attack, but just for any.
Yeah, I don't care that much about the poise break.
It's just to give us time to attack it.
Poise break when you have bleed procs.
I'm buffed up. Does not care about my big boy hits.
You die.
It's
No,
fine.
No, I'm never gonna. I'm not gonna die.
How much more do I get here? Got like whatever. 21,600 is not bad.
Yeah, I got 54. There you go, Rocket. Half a level.
Thank you. That's two levels.
I was gonna say you probably got 2
Beat
levels.
him the first
Vigor.
time.
Both are vigor.
That is a 10th of a level for me.
Because we gave you the level, Rocket, you put those fucking 2 points in vigor. So help me.
I mean, honestly, a good way to build is like get the stats that you're going to use up to about 20, then get vigor to 40, and then level up your other stats.
Tell him for your stats. I want him to hear this.
Okay, I have 27 vigor now, 12 mind, 17 endurance, 15 strength, 22 dex, 10 int, 22 faith, 9 arcane.
Sounds
You
reasonable.
have faith?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were going into faith.
I mean, you said he
The
was. remember?
lightning bolt. I am Zeus.
No,
Doesn't sound,
you're not.
doesn't sound familiar.
Your lightning bolt comes off a spear rocket.
Yeah.
Dielos is supposed to be standing right here, so he's not here. So I take it that he's in his next location.
I mean, his next location is Volcano Manor.
Then maybe he's at his next location.
That'd be Jarb.
Jarburg. I'll check Volcano Manor, even though I don't think he's going to be there. I have no belief that he'll be in Volcano Manor. But I'll go there anyway, right?
No, I'm positive he shouldn't be at this point.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go straight to Jarburg. I don't think he'll be in Jarberg either. I think I just missed his quest, and that's fine.
Going up.
I mean, you don't even get that much from it. It's just his helm and the whip, I think.
Yeah.
That's actually the whip that I'm dual wielding, because you get another one from killing Juno.
Do you know where he is in Jarberg?
Yeah, he should be. Well, talk to the jar. It'll tell you if he'll tell you if he's there.
Oh,
And he's
hello
in one of the
again,
houses
I'm
down
happy
the
you
street.
came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, Kaz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
He said something new, but it wasn't about Delos.
Yeah, that's it. That's his second dialogue thing.
Yeah, I'd have to keep resting and talking to him. I don't think Delos will appear here solely. Oh, the item though.
Yeah, that's the house that he would appear in.
Oh, is it? Interesting. I guess I could try resting a couple times and keep talking to Jarbear until he stops having new text. It's not a bad idea, right? Do you have to rest and waste time, or just rest?
Honestly, for that, I'm not sure.
Just pass time.
I've never actually found passing time to actually do a whole lot in most situations.
I'm pretty sure this quest is just probably done. That's
Well,
okay.
did you talk to him in the Volcano Manor after you did a couple of the
He used to live
contracts?
here with us,
Who?
but then he left.
Yellows.
He wasn't there.
Champion. I asked
Oh,
to
in
go
that
with
case,
him,
no, you can't
but
do
he
the
said-
quest then.
But he should be dead somewhere,
Champions must be trod alone.
right?
So
Is
Have
that
you-
a dragon? Oh god.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Rocky.
God.
You don't have to
if
kill
you
it.
see him,
Just
you
hit
should
it a
ask
few
him to
times.
teach you how to fight.
Oh, I have to
'cause
hit it a
he's
few
big
times?
and
Okay. I was
I mean,
just
because
playing.
it just took off with like 75% health, but that's because I hit a bleed proc and got a lot of its health.
past, and the past, as they say,
Can I use
is
my
a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So,
Time to rush through
Please
the
don't
Elder's
tell
Plateau,
anyone,
'cause I don't
cuz-
give a shit about it.
but I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
Oh, I still need to get a
One
second
day-
Great Rune.
I'll be just like Uncle Alexander, and I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is. I suppose that's.
Yeah, I don't know where he'd be in for it because he never showed up at Volcano Manor.
I mean, if he never showed up in Volcano Manor and he's not in Liurnia, the only place I can think of is the Round Table Hold.
Which I didn't see him in. Where does he stand in the round table hold? Around the center table?
Yeah, it's towards the entrance to the
Do
balcony.
you know what a
I think it's on
poacher is?
the
'Cause
right
they
side of it if
hunt
you're
us,
facing out.
Smash us, and then take us away. This
I don't
village is
think I'm
kept
getting
secret.
past this
So,
dragon.
I
He
don't
can come help you if you
Just
need
run,
it.
just run past it,
But you
Rocket.
should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cause
Honestly, that's a dragon that you fight farther on
is
in the
awful.
plateau. Like, when you actually fight it.
It would be nice if Alexander, Delos just showed up in this fucking place, but he's probably not gonna.
Get away, wolf. No dogs allowed. Well,
Delos making my life difficult.
Those awful.
Okay, I stopped getting unique text from Jarbear. However you want to pronounce his name, I don't care. Let's see if Delos has showed up. He has not. There's just a jar here. Okay, I'll check in Volcano Manor to see if he's dead or something there, because who knows, right? Do you know where he was in Volcano Manor? One of the sitting rooms?
He was in the. He'd be right in the same room as friggin'
The warrior guy.
Bernal.
Yeah. Recusant Finger Banal.
No, not Finger, but
Recusant Bernal, whatever.
yes.
Him. I'll check every room anyway, but I don't expect him in the room.
Dialos doesn't go in any room besides that one.
Well, I figured his dead body might, I don't know, do something. If his dead body moves around, you don't
It
know.
probably wouldn't be a body either. It would just be his
Oh,
thing.
hey,
It's you.
Snake Lady's back.
Heaven knows what happened here. But Lady
She's not
Tanith
laying there
and
sleeping
all
anymore.
The tarnished champions are gone. It feels rather quiet without them. But with you here, things will be just fine.
Yeah, I guess they added that in for it because
I await Lady Tanith,
this didn't used to
my
happen.
daughter, born by the grace
Think
of
ahead.
a great
I mean, had you,
king.
who
I
knows?
do not wish to
She used to lay there the entire
burden
game. She would never
Father's
move.
concern. Brave Tarnished, do tread the path of valor. I'm certain that this is what Lady Tanith wishes. I await. I am her. I do not wish to burden brave Tarnished. I'm certain.
That's it. I guess that's for now all she says. I want to tell her where Lady Tanith is. I know where she is. So I guess over here would be Dialos, judging by that sign. Okay. I think I'll rest and talk to Raya. Is that her name? Rhea. Just one more time. Because she might have something unique to say. I'd love to tell her where Lady Tanith is so she can go slap some sense into her.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, no, she just left. And I get Dedicator's Woe, which is what you get from her anyway, right? That's the item.
Yep.
So, you still get the item. So that's at least nice, right? No unbelievable loss.
You don't get the letter though.
No, you don't. I'm actually curious. I'm going to go visit Rykard real quick because if she left, she might go somewhere. And that's the only place I can imagine she'd go that had any meaning. I'm sure she's not here, but it won't hurt to look.
Oh, you allow me some time. Our lords.
The Great Shield Talisman.
Nah, she's still just eating, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Dialos would see. I guess I'll visit the Round Table Hole just to peek, just to see if Dialos came back, but I'm sure that he didn't.
Ow.
He's probably gone forever, so I'll just accept that one as a loss.
Wow, they're hiding up the hill in a crossbow. Imagine hiding behind ballistas.
Knight Bernal, I still want to follow the rest of his thing.
The only other thing that has to do
He'll
with
invade.
him is he'll invade you later on.
Yes, there's really no reason to worry about them. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do besides waiting until I get further in the game, as long as Dialos isn't here. Which he probably isn't. Where'd you say he wasn't, Ferry? Because I totally forgot what you said.
To the right of the entrance to the balcony.
Okay.
I hate the ones with shields. Stay away.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. No dead body, nothing. Which is weird. I think he'd be dead somewhere. He left the Round Table Hold so early, and fucking... It's whatever. Maybe he'll appear dead later after that you change this area, right? It's a distinct possibility. Not that it's likely, but it's possible.
A warming
Okay. So I guess now I just continue my mission. Which means I'm going back to the hidden path. If you need me for anything, let me know, I'm free. At least I made some progress in some quests. Not a ton, but... Also, it's good to know that I won't fuck anything up in the Halite Tree area, because apparently they're fixing all the NPC invaders not showing up. Right? So, call that a win. Yo, it is impossible to see out here for the moment.
Hey, yep. Welcome to the Consecrated Snowfield.
No, take it back.
Or at least one section of it. The whole thing isn't like that.
No. I refuse to accept this inferring. It's so bright, too. What's that? Item. Golden Rune 13. Well, hot damn. Something I definitely needed and value so greatly. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Oh no. Alright, I suppose I need to go get to Radon now.
Let me know you want help with Radon.
Oh wait, do I want Radon or do I want Radon one?
Well, you want me to fight 2? Total?
I'm rushing through the game. So
Well, pick
yeah,
a boss
probably.
and let me know and I'll teleport.
Actually, I might do both. Because Radon, I should be able to get to pretty easy.
Oh no, this thing's broken. One of the statues that guides you. It's terrible. Or I wanted to be guided. I'm sure we're just pointing backwards anyway to the fact that it's the secret dungeon there. Honestly. Good stuff.
There's 2 catacomb areas in the snowfield.
Are you counting the secret one on the way in?
Yes. No, I'm not. That's not.
So
that is
2
not it.
actual catacombs.
Yes.
Got it. I'll find them eventually.
2 that I can think of. There might be one more, but I don't think
I'm not
so.
worried about it. I'm gonna check out the grace points anyway, so. It's desolate here. There's no enemies. Oh, wait. Enemy ahead. Enemy down. Snails.
The divine.
What's your problem over there, Rocket?
There's a big gate over here.
What's it called?
One second. I have a waypoint already to the divine bridge.
Yep, you teleported there from the... Shit. How do you get over there and I already forgot.
A trap chest, probably.
Yep. Crap chest.
Oh, that guy one-shot me. What? He's just a normal dude with a spear.
These snails do not give bad runes. They're not great runes, but I would expect...
You're in an endgame area. So.
I would expect less because they die in one hit. And they're not particularly dangerous. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
one of those.
I mean, keep in mind, realistically, 870 is not that much.
No, it's not that
Also-
much. I mean, I've gotten
also
4,000
you're
from
getting-
enemies.
You also are getting an increase on it, so it's overall less than that.
That's true. Fair. I need the fucking map.
Did I not go in there? I don't remember fighting those 2 guys. Where's the guy on the horse? Where did all these people come
Rocket is irreparably lost right now.
I know where he is. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where he is.
I don't.
I need to get my runes back.
He's in that main camp in the Altus Plateau when you first come in. Got all the ballistas.
Yeah, but there's like nobody there when I was there earlier, and then all of a sudden there's like 6 guys just chilling. It's because it's nighttime.
No, they're all there, anyways. Got lucky or something.
A somber smithing stone 8. Well, hot damn. It's not like I don't have like 10 of them. I'm actually curious. How many do I actually have? Somber smithing stone 8. I have 5. 10 might have been a
Oh,
slight
believe me,
exaggeration.
you'll have a lot more.
I know. Well, they can drop from enemies. There's the hands, the big hands. They can,
Yeah, but you're not in the right area for that anyway.
no. I just meant they can drop from them. So like, conceptually. I'm going backwards a little bit because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But
There's 2 caravans in the snowfield. One of them has Knight's Cavalry with it.
nice.
Mind you, finding one of them is actually like ridiculous.
Like hard.
Because of where because you can't see anything, and it just moves around enough that I never seem to find it. Did you find that catacomb behind you already?
That's how I got here. I did a
How
loop.
I died now. Okay.
I took a Lupin Furry because I hadn't been a certain path, and it just happened to be another path back to the start.
Oh, yep. Sorry about that then.
No, you're fine.
I'm half paying attention.
Oh, a grace point.
This archer guy hit me, and then that's how I died.
Could have easily
No,
missed
I mean-
this grace.
Where did you come from?
That's one thing to note about that point of the game, Forward Rocket, is that archers are going to hit you really fucking hard.
They do, not for me.
Really? Because I remember when you first got there, I remember...
Oh yeah, when I first got there. I just meant not anymore. Archers don't do shit to me now. Of any kind. It doesn't matter how strong the area is. It's just because I'm negating almost all physical damage. Ballista hurts though. Hey, that one I'll back up 100%. Any kind of ballista always hurts. I was really mad in frame when I was exploring that fort that has the triple explosive ballista. I literally had to walk with my shield out. There was no other way to approach the situation because I would just take way too much damage otherwise. I just slowly trudged forward, shield ready.
I found that shooting them with a great bow worked out very nicely.
I got this helmet and his greaves.
Now, can you ever, in Furry, get rid of the snow? I'm sure you can, right?
No.
Awesome.
Look, it's...
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's terrible here. I hate it.
I know what's up there.
What are you? Lay off.
Probably shouldn't go there.
Alright, apply Scarlet Rot all the way here.
Rotten duelists.
Oh man. I went and killed that archer so I could deal over there, then I had to go do grace points.
He's not doing a good job at applying the Scarlet Rot anyway. He's dead. 5,000. Nice. Oh, is he a unique enemy?
Yes.
Oh.
That one is.
That's a joke.
There might be one that respawns at one point, but I can't remember where it...
He was way too easy to be a unique enemy. He didn't even hurt me, dude. Like, I didn't use this a thing or anything.
He's not a unique enemy. He's just a non-respawnable one. Because he gives part of the duelist set, or the rotten duelist set.
You're a rotten duelist.
I mean, that's what I was wearing on my last character.
Where is this Scarab Blow? Probably. So I'll let it go for now.
Holy crap. What the heck? Well, I just
Oh, a bear.
back there.
And a bigger bear. You ready for the big bear in Furries? I'm fighting the bastard. Against my better judgment. Well, I did not do a lot of damage to him, but he doesn't do a lot to me either. The battle of the tanks.
Oh god. Ballista. Right away. Stop the ballistas.
Seeing's for wimps. Alright. Let me stand it back. Any more stamina? Shielding costs so much for the stamina. No, he grabbed me. How much damage are you gonna take? It wasn't at full. Eh. A reasonable amount, I guess. Another smaller bear has joined the battle, but it's all done.
Why can't I
I'd just rather top off here.
Ah!
You grab me again, Furry.
Okay. I'm assuming you didn't die.
What'd you say?
I'm assuming you did not die.
Oh, no, it's fine. He grabbed me again and I haven't even healed in between. You know what? I'm still gonna live. I could not take another grab without healing, though. He's just grabbing now, but I didn't get hit with that one. He tried 3 grabs in a row like an asshole.
Well, if either of you would like to come up for the Renala fight, please feel free.
Renala, is that what you said?
Yep.
Give me a minute, okay?
The floaty.
Yes.
Floaty Moon Lady.
Should be super easy.
You actually just went solo and furry. I'm exploring this area. I need to.
Wait, alright. Let's see what happens.
Bear down. People said rune bears are hard. They gave me 12,000. It's not worth it, but.
No, it's not. It's not worth it. That's the funny part.
I'll kill a rune bear for 12,000. That's like
You would not kill that rune bear rocket.
Yeah, you would die very quickly to that.
It did a lot of damage compared to the fact that I'm tanky, and I did not do much to it. That was a very long slog. So even if you can dodge for a long time, it will get you eventually because it has so much fucking health.
I put it mine by the elevator.
I'm up at the top. Do you want?
Yeah, I put it at the top of the elevator.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, let's see if this is something that's doable for you.
Probably not. Little candle children.
I have faith in Rocket. You better not die to the Candle Children.
What?
I said you better not die to the Candle Children. I will
What other
disown you.
attacks does she do?
She doesn't attack at all until the second phase.
Oh, right, the second phase.
Oh, a caravan in free.
That's right. I
Rocket over
forgot
there
about
forgetting
that.
there's a second phase. Alright, skip
I
cuts.
found a caravan in free.
There you go.
They're not in the same place, are they?
No.
Alright, I gotta get off this fucking horse because can't hit shit.
Where's the last? Oh, good.
Oh my goodness, it takes me 3 hits to kill this.
Ball. Ow!
Come on.
Motherfucker, that hurt.
Rock again. There we go.
How's it feel, bitch? Sit the fuck down. Get away from me. The
Alright.
fucking crossbow, triple bolt,
What?
sword bitches got me.
Did she not spawn? What is going on here? Oh, there she is.
Hey guys, be gentle, please.
He's just ignoring me.
Can you please stop stepping with the same foot and only the same
Rocket?
foot?
You gotta pay attention to that.
Oh, I died.
Oh, rip.
Have fun with the extra.
I shouldn't have a lot. I should be okay. I mean, knowing me, I won't because I'll make some stupid ass mistake.
He's just extra hair. Finger eater? I should put this.
One of these giant bitches down.
What do the finger eaters even do? Like,
Lore.
I don't get anything from talking.
Yeah, lore.
Oh. What if I attack them?
I don't think they give you anything.
Ow. What's the fuck?
These trolls are so aggravating and furry.
They suck a little bit.
It's not like they're hard necessarily, they just have a lot of health.
Yeah, I wasn't bothered by him, but Flame of the Red Mains is a good ability.
Right in the dick. Alright, they're both dead now. No more pulling my wagon. It's my wagon. I want the loot. What's in the back? A trap! Nope. St. Trina's torch. Seems pretty good.
Oh dear.
Torches are nice.
Alright, screw you, Ron.
Did you summon Rocket again, or are you fighting without him?
Nope, I killed it. How much is she worth? Oh, 90,000. That wasn't even gonna bother me. I was just like, oh, I can turn this back later on.
Found some people fighting dogs. I feel like there should be a catacombs up here, but I can't find it.
Yes, don't worry, keys.
I don't know why I feel like there's catacombs up here in Furry, but I do.
Where are you on the map?
I'm fucking here.
Oh, you don't even have it. Okay.
I found a portal.
It just feels like an important area, you know what I mean? Like, you ever like have that feeling?
Take me, portal. Wherever
Bunch of
you
signs,
shall
I don't know
go.
what they say, I should probably read them.
Please don't take me to a boss. Pretty please.
Cave ahead. That's what it says. Ah, I was right in Furry!
Oh, I'm
Yep.
on the other side.
It felt right for a reason.
There's a windmill.
Just that gamer sense, right?
Something bad's gonna happen, I feel it.
Yeah,
Consecrated,
but
snowfield, catacombs.
What he doesn't tell is that he's got his second monitor up with the Elden Ring map up on it.
I actually don't. My second monitor is my broadcast.
Whoa, there's dancers over here.
It'd be on my phone if anything. My phone is currently dark. I haven't turned it on since
We're
the...
dancing. We're dancing. Having a jolly good time.
I actually thought for a second that I wasn't going to kill one of these gargoyles in 2 hits, and it was
Not
going to greatly
dancing
upset
anymore, are they?
Blizzard.
Angry. They blow up?
The jars?
The dancing ladies.
Hey.
Ah!
Are you sure you want to be out there? Yeah, you die to that too. Gargoyle piece of shit. I'm gonna let it hit you. I'm gonna let it hit you again.
Where those fire dudes?
Not dumb.
Go back to dancing here.
No. Come back down here.
Oh, right, that's what I need to do. Another thing that I don't want to do, but... maybe.
Oh, you little piece of shit.
Do these guys just spawn forever to blow you up, you guys?
I don't know.
I don't even know what guys are talking about, really, so...
The guys that are on fire. When they blow up.
Never seen someone on fire in my life.
You've never run into the guys that are on fire.
I'm sure I haven't. I just don't remember what they look like or anything about them. I remember jars that explode. That's what got me. They've really caused me great trauma. I do not like them. Oh gosh.
They're easy. They're over here.
No, in Furry, that tricked me so hard. This frost gargoyle thing
Yep.
is not the same timing as the top of itself.
No, it's not.
I just went forward because I was like, oh, it's not on the bottom. Fucking wrong. Oh no, it's one of these things. Fuck you.
I hate those. I hate them so much.
I only hate them always.
This nobles like
Sorry, but the like Nobles Crafting set or whatever it is. No, it's basically just robes, man. It's very similar to what I was wearing.
What bothers me the most in Furry is that they're hard to poise break.
people are warm.
Oh, by the way, poise breaking them is actually worth it, unlike some enemies. You do pretty incredible damage with the critical hit, compared to the regular damage, which has to get by the resistances. It seems to do a lot more. Well, I guess not a ton more, but they're not vulnerable very long anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're just
Yeah, they're terrible. Got it though, it's down.
Don't worry, they respawn.
That one does?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course they do. Yeah. They did in the last area too. I don't know why I acted surprised.
Where's the teleporter?
Oh, maybe I don't want it to aim that way. If it aims that way, I won't be able to get into these side areas.
Alright, Alexander, where are you?
Alexander, you're looking for him in the area?
He drops an item if you kill him before you do his quest.
What items drop?
Your mom.
There's a lot of these things in Furry. You know what I say? When there's traps in a dungeon, use them against the enemies.
That's the bitch way to do that. Why is this troll just rolling?
I actually didn't even end up damaging them with the trap I tried to use. Oh no, one more's coming over. That one should get hit. Yeah, I got hit once. It took once. Now you'll die in one jump attack. Good enough for me. Bye. I'm running low on healing though. After the fucking bitch face got me.
He rolls? What in the world?
Who rolls?
These guys roll. I don't know what they're called.
Alright, can you explain what he's talking about? What roll? What's rolling?
I can't explain
There's these guys that roll at you. Why are these guys so scared? I'm sure they attack. Puppy.
You know what I don't like about dungeons in Furry?
What?
There's almost never anything to replenish your flasks.
There isn't anything. That's part of the dungeon.
It's very frustrating.
When
Bad doggy.
When
Bad doggy.
I have to turtle and can't do anything when I don't have healing blast.
What's wrong with you?
Raw meat dumplings.
There's a rare item, and I know already it's an arteria leaf
Always has been.
behind this fucker.
Is there anything?
Ow.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
No village, there's a boss.
Oh, actually, there's an imp head elder. That's not bad.
I think that
I can show up and help if you want.
sure why not.
I cannot have one. Oh, I'm sorry. That's easy. New game plus, so all new points of grace are not unlocked.
Alright, one more hit. This one did way less damage to me in Furry. I actually did alright against this one.
That's because the other one uses used magic.
Oh, well, it wasn't the magic that actually did the damage to me. I just got hit the fuck out of by physical.
Well, it was
Over and
also
over
that,
and over
like,
again.
A lot of the slams were magic.
They were, but I actually wasn't taking as much from that, to be honest with you.
It's nice. They don't
Fair
attack you unless you attack them.
Yeah, but there's a couple that do, but most of them don't.
Alright, never have to fight that thing again.
I'll be at the grace point.
Considering going back to the thingy, but I'm not actually even gonna level up. I need 171,000. What is this fucker? Oh, it's one of these.
Is there another grace point like through the very start?
It's the start.
Damn. I think I have
You're weak. Alright, there's a trap ahead apparently. I'm sure it's the thing. Shooting frost my way, right?
What do you want? Jesus.
Alright. That's so lame and furry. I waited. It purposely doesn't shoot frost until you walk fully up the stairs.
Sucks.
It's lame. Where'd it go? Did it fall down?
I think it ran into the gas and got pushed back, but I guess if it hasn't showed up behind you, then maybe it did just.
Thank you for killing the enemy down there, game. Be wary of Pear, okay? Shield out. Where's Pear? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 this is not the Pear that we want. This is where I die in furry.
Oh, please. Being all dramatic.
I have no flask in my half health.
Alright, Rocket, I put the sign down by the main bonfire.
Oh, you know, I should do actually a Latin furry. This was well. One more time. I killed them both.
Grievous, and I don't remember to use one of the main features of a weapon.
I actually do it more often than you would think, but I did not think of it this time. It worked. They're both dead, so I never really need to go in that room again, so...
Hello, just keep dancing, that's right. La, 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 la.
I'm wondering if I should just go back to the Grace Point. Fuck it. I'll go up.
They're so happy. Bless them.
Until you touch them and then the eyes glow red and they don't. Oh,
Uh-oh.
eyes are red.
Good thing I didn't go back and fray. It's literally just the lever. Yep, I reached the end. Uh-oh.
Screw you, dog.
It's dead. I think I got my flask charges back for that.
Wanna go sideways? I'm good with that. I don't need to go any other way.
Those ones are dancing, they're praising. Uh-oh.
I think I did a good job in here in furry.
Good for you.
Now I just need to go back to the Grace so I can level real quick.
Faith does 0 damage to him, huh?
Who are you trying to face?
Away.
It's a Godskin Apostle.
Oh. They're pretty tough.
Wow.
Alright, endurance, one more level in
Meow.
furry. No stamina on this level. But I do get robustness and focus and vitality.
Got it.
Thanks.
I'm still
Connection
fat.
error.
They said they
Oh,
fixed.
I got the souls, so I'm okay.
They said they fixed some of the connection error stuff, so that's good.
Yeah.
Scouring black flame. That sounds cool.
I have bigger fish to fry, bitch. I'm going for a boss here.
This is getting increasingly expensive to
This went the wrong way, but it's not here nor there. There we go. Say it's increasingly getting harder to level, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shocked, fuck it. I'm at 174,000 and Furry's at like 280.
291.
Q should Grave Warden Duelist. Let's do it, bitch.
Ooh, Celebrant's Rib Rate.
Oh, you take big damage from me. I'm not crazy
Yeah,
big,
honestly,
but
those at the boss is usually fairly disappointing.
oh, good try to grab though. I thought it was cute that you thought you were gonna grab me, as if I wasn't gonna stop you.
We do need
Yeah. It's
Oh, one
it's
good thing about
starting-
critical hits in furry is that you can heal while they're down.
Fair.
Alright, goodbye. Sure, you're worth nothing.
Oh, so now that since
Oh.
you finished that, and I'm already at the Windmill Village, do you want to come over and do the boss there?
Me?
You
Both
will
of you.
one shot me.
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, I'll come.
I will die.
I mean, I don't care. You can show up and stay away if you
I'm
want.
gonna hide so I can get the runes.
I don't care. I'm tanky enough rocket that I'll never die. In a level appropriate area. Actually, I guess it is a little tougher here. I could die. I didn't, funny enough, but I could. Okay, Windmill Village. Want me to go to the heights, then walk backwards a little bit?
Yeah. Go down to by where the little summon pool thing is.
Okay. I don't remember where it is, but I'll see it, so.
I put it all the way at the grease point. Oops.
Oh.
That's fine, I'll go.
Have you fought the boss here yet, Rocket?
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
did. I just helped him with it.
Where's the summon sign for it? I don't remember. I see it.
It's
Yeah.
by the crazy women.
Yeah, that's very specific since that's all that's in this area.
No, most of them are dancing. There's a couple that are just praying.
Okay, mine is down.
Yep. I'm just waiting for it to show up.
I got 100,000 from that area. That wasn't too bad, actually.
How many did you say you got?
100,000 for the boss and the consecrated snowfield catacombs. You're nowhere near that right now, by the way, Rocket.
Yeah. By the dancing
There's
women.
one.
You still have to clear the capital and Mount Gelmir, and then probably
I
the
just
forbidden area, whatever it's called, and then the mountaintops of the giants.
But then I also have to go back and do Caelid as
Oh, and Caelid. And then you'd start being in the area.
Okay,
so.
yeah. I need to control delete because I'm frozen. Thanks, Elden.
I guess I can kill some of these ladies while I'm waiting.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
400. Come on.
Put you out of your misery, lady.
Fast forward to Rocket dying to the ladies.
That one has a hammer.
I still have to do the Palace of Blood too, by the way.
Yeah, you do.
I'll get there eventually.
I mean, the main way to get there, if you don't do the
I'm dying.
if you don't do the talisman thing, is through the consecrated snowfield.
Okay. I'll get there eventually.
Salt flesh.
I'll probably wait till I get there naturally, and then I'll think about exploring it. Not because of like too much difficulty or anything, just because I feel like that's whatever, you know. Tell us when you're back around for Ribs killing him. Bitches
Yep, I
just
will.
walking around.
Yes, I understand that I didn't put it properly. That was because you froze on me.
Don't kill the ladies, they're just danes.
Me?
Alright, I am back in
Yeah,
the
they're
game.
doing a little boogie.
Killing them all. They are in fact evil.
Are they really evil though if they're all they
I'm pretty sure they're sacrificing bodies into a big pile. I think I'm
That's
crashing.
the guy that we kill.
My game is crashing out. I'm being summoned free. You passed the crashing on to me.
Oh dear. It's okay, for my computer can take it.
Alright, come on, Elden Ring, tell me I can't summon him so I can try to summon Rocket and then have him crash.
Maybe there's just too much going on with all the dancing ladies around over here.
Ah, yes.
But I got
exactly.
you in for mine, so.
Come on, tell me I can't summon him. Okay, there we go.
I can't believe you crashed me. I'm deeply offended.
Being summoned. I got summoned just fine.
Stop Rocket. No one asked you.
Surprise.
I'm gonna get a snack while it drinks.
Holy crap. I got like 1,000 from that.
Yep.
I should just follow you around all the time. I got 1,000 per lady.
I'll go grab some more. I don't. Oh no, those are all dead 'cause I killed them.
Oh.
And I think if I go any
Rip.
farther, it'll trigger.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more up there either.
Oh, there's an invader.
That's not good.
No, that's actually very bad for you and me actually, because I'm not really spec'd for this.
I'm gonna. Oh, I have the perfect thing.
I have no idea where they are.
Alright, I'm okay.
I'll just come hide
Nice.
behind you, so when it goes to hit me, it hits you instead.
There's only one place for them to come from, which is down there, so.
Coming back.
Unless he came from up there.
What'd I miss? You already beat it?
No, I've been invaded.
Oh,
Up there.
Oh,
What
he's
the
behind
fuck?
us.
Well, there's no more not as many glitches anymore, but it doesn't
Where
mean
is that coming from?
they're not gonna fucking bleed your ass.
There
Oh,
he
above,
is.
Above.
And hey, guess what? I can't get to him because he knows
Ow,
you're
he
there.
hits
Rocket.
Hmm.
Just run behind this building over here.
Roll it.
And then we can
Yeah.
knock him down. Come back here, come back here.
No.
And then we can throw him down on the ground.
You can still summon me in the middle of your invasion, right? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
your sign is down.
I know. I'm gonna go put it down because we'll teach him a lesson.
Cool.
Sign's down.
Blasts and saving.
I know it'll take a second for it to show up, but it is done.
He's dead.
Oh, good.
What happened to it?
I wrecked him.
Without rocket?
Yeah,
I got 10,000 runes for that, by the way.
nice. Yeah, he got one hit on me with a jump attack, and then I hit him 4 times with the whips, and he couldn't roll out of it because whips actually catch rolling really well.
This almost feels like cheating. I don't care.
It almost feels like you're cheating, says Rocket getting 3 levels.
You mean having whips? Is that what you're talking about, Rocket?
No, I was saying it almost feels like I am cheating and getting 3
Oh.
levels. Yeah.
No, it's
It's in the game, you know, it's intentional.
Well, I mean, yeah, and invasions are intentional.
Alright. You guys have fun.
I will have fun.
Good job, guys.
Ooh, he's doing really good at avoiding me. Think you're tough, bitch?
oh, I have no stamina. That's why I'm not attacking.
I've tanked that shit. I don't give a fuck.
I could have, but I'm not just not gonna risk it. Ah, well,
I did my job. I took a lot of aggro in free.
It is. I wonder how much I'm gonna get.
12,000.
1,000.
12,600 isn't
Easy.
terrible.
Almost a full level.
oh, there you go, Rocket. Now you have some health.
I'll have like 5 more. I probably get like 3 levels off of just that bit.
Right.
Where
Now I can go back to what I was doing.
Yeah, me too.
To go to Caleb.
Now what am I going?
You should explore the Atlas Plateau.
Altus Plateau.
I'm gonna level
A
up.
blah 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 plateau.
I got 2 levels from that wolf. 31
Altus.
vigor.
You're much better off. Trust me. Health matters.
There's an herb tree. I try to kill it out.
Have fun.
It'll kill me. But, I'll try and find some like dungeon or something.
Honestly, the avatars are very easy if you know what their pattern
Move.
is.
Yep. Once you know their movesets, it's not that bad at all.
Basically, everything can just be dodge rolled to the side.
Which way is it not back?
Everything can be shielded, besides their magic.
Yeah.
And if you actually have a shield that blocks their particular magical damage, you actually probably can shield that stuff too.
Yeah, realistically, you don't need to.
No, of course not.
The slam into the projectile, you just run. You literally just strafe from. It'll
Yep.
never hit you.
100%.
And the only real danger one is if you're stupid and do something like I have before, or if when you're strafing from the thing they do a jump attack on you and you don't roll properly, because that'll get you.
A lot of wolves around here. Oh, it's a red wolf.
I hate those stupid things.
They are so not bad when you have shields. It's not perfect
Yeah,
though.
they're not that bad for this character. They would be bad. for
Ow.
this character.
It's the spells that get me when I'm not ready for them.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's also a wolf that's like glowing red that's with it. I'm in a corner anyway, so... I might die in a second, we'll see. Nope, I healed fully. There's this wolf that has 1 health, just walking around annoying me. It's dead. Ow. One more jump attack should get it down. Now, come on now. Cut the shit.
Very big neck.
It's just casting magic over and over again because it's spooked. Smartest wolf I've ever faced in furry.
Yeah.
Got it. They don't even give you unique loot, but they don't respawn. It's weird.
Correct.
It's like so strange they don't give you anything, like beast blood or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a teleporter.
I hate the dagger guys, they just destroyed my horse.
That teleport, if I remember correctly, is one of the most worthless things in existence.
Well, I'm going in.
And no reason not to.
Yeah, I might as well just see. Yeah, I believe you though. It's probably like the teleporter outside of Renala's area that brings you to Muriel, which you could be at significantly before then anyway. Consecrated snowfield in a different area. Where am I? You brought me up, I think. I'm a higher part of the consecrated
God,
snowfield.
What are you? Squid face.
Oh, he's in the lower part of the.
Yep.
Ow. There's so many.
Wait till he finds big squid face. I fell to my death in furry.
You fell to your death?
Mm-hmm. Try and kill a dragonfly.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is the black stuff? Oh dear.
We call it death.
Yep. So does the game. Do you know why? Do you know why we call it Death Rocket?
Is that all they use?
Basically.
Yeah, almost all their entire moveset is to do that.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's take this again, Furry. Let's not die from falling fighting a dragonfly. Can we do that? Is that possible?
I don't know. That sounds like fun.
Not lose
Cure
140,000
poison
runes or
does not
whatever.
cure
No,
blindness.
no. Cure poison does not cure death rocket.
You know what cures death rocket?
Death?
Yeah, dying
Respawning.
and respawning. I actually don't think there's anything that cures the death effect, if I'm correct.
No, there is. One of the boluses does.
I guess that makes sense.
They've got it for everything.
Ooh, there's buildings over here. Also some very loud noises.
I fell so far in Furry, by the way.
Oh, I saw.
Got it. I'm not sure why I need to be up here, but I think it's a disconnected area, or at least disconnected for the moment. Is a minor erd tree here? Oh, there is.
I'm dead.
Fortunate.
I've been death blighted.
Well, I see the
It lingers.
avatar.
Lingers.
All right, what are you gonna? How tough are you? Because I feel like you probably are tough.
Yeah,
Fortunately, the one positive is I do decent damage to you. That doesn't mean you're not tough. Scarlet Rot? No thanks. I'll give a hard pass on the Scarlet Rot.
By the way, when they do that, it doesn't throw up behind them.
Well, I wasn't anywhere close to the behind, so.
I know. I'm just letting you know that rolling behind them means that you're completely safe.
Little bitch.
I use the golden feet. There are too many Decline.
Uh-oh. Doing the thing in Furry. They didn't hit me at all, it's fine. No reason to panic.
Why are they so loud? Jesus.
Alright, if you could stop hitting me when I'm healing, I'd really appreciate that.
Sounds like I'm down to hit.
There we go, health's looking pretty good. I have plenty of flasks, I just need to, like, chill.
Blast, they just
Oh, of course you are. Sidestep, 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 sidestep. That's the sound it made, by the way.
You can see that when you do Red Vein Cast with the festival and nobody attacks you, there's one dog that just decides, no, I'm just here to hurt.
I died to it because I got stuck in the crook of the tree with the Scarlet Rot pool. And it does incredible damage. Not the Scarlet Rot, just the damage from being in the pool.
Yep.
It's really annoying.
Just gotta roll behind it.
Sky, I don't know where we're going. I feel like I've followed this stupid thing forever. Where is it bringing me?
I'm even close to Steak America. I'm surprised. Let me on that shit.
Not where it was.
Yeah, Steak America's in the base of the hill.
Found the mine.
Alright, you guys gotta chill.
Atlas.
Sit down and shut up. I want to deal with your shit. Is this the place where you finish Millicent's quest, by the way, Furry, and you're here?
You finished Millicent's quest in the Halig tree.
Okay. Solid. What if I want Millicent to come here instead?
Then I'm afraid you're just shit out of luck. Maybe try looking in the snow a bit. Maybe that'll make her show up.
Oh my god! A machine gun! What the heck?
I spend my whole day looking in the fucking snow.
He hit me like 6 times!
I don't even know who he's talking about, but it's funny to me anyway.
I need blue dots. Dude.
Oh. It's probably the, Oh, wait, no. They don't spawn. Oh, yeah, it's the Mirage. Oh, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Just the mages.
I need to remember that I can use magic too. It's my lightning bolts.
Ooh, I stopped a Scarlet Rot attack. Critical hit, because that's all stamina I had, so I might as well use it, because I was only going to hit once anyway. Gotta back up here. I don't have enough stamina to run behind, I don't think. How far do these things shoot? Fucker, bitch. Oh no! There's a cliff behind me. Where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck is up with these cliffs? They're all over the place in this boss fight. Motherfucker. I'm having a straight up bad time in Furry, and it's not even from like the boss itself. Cliffs.
It's hilarious.
Cliffs. And the one attack with the rod that got me once.
Oh, let me know. I'm at Radon, so if you want to feel like showing up.
When I beat this bitch, I will help you.
Yep.
Be patient, because you're gonna enjoy watching this anyway, because I'm assumably gonna die again. There really are cliffs all around here. Yeah, I went all the way past it to fucking fall to my death.
Please. Not the magic.
Okay, are you at Radon, by the way?
No, I have not been there.
Are you close? If Furry can help you, get over there. Like how I volunteered you up in Furry?
Yeah, I don't care.
Ronnie's Rise? Radon is in Caelid.
Yeah, Caelid. Redmane Castle. All, like, literally the farthest south point there on the little island in the bridge.
Oh. My closest one would be smaller.
Well.
What's his closest one?
Smoldering Wall.
Oh my gosh. That's nowhere close.
I'll just run
You technically actually can. There's just a lot of enemies that you might get stuck on.
Honestly, no. If he just runs right down there, until he gets to Red Main Castle, there's really nothing to stop him.
We're just gonna keep spamming the same attack.
That's his favorite attack. He spams the same attack over and over.
Oh my gosh. Go down. There we go. Crumble before me. How much do I get? 192,000. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I died unnecessarily there, but now that it's over, I'm pretty happy to get the 192,000. I
On my way.
got like 2 levels up in this bitch.
Grace points.
I still like how your sword has the red X next to it.
Why does it have the red X next to it?
So you can't properly use it.
Oh, yeah, because I don't have my rune arc on right now. Hold on. I forgot about that. There we go.
Dragon! Oh dear.
Oh yeah, X-Ikes.
Yeah, you went the wrong way. You should have gone more right.
No, that's the correct way down.
He could have dipped closer to the Lake of Rot.
I mean, he can
No,
run.
maybe if I knew there was a dragon in the
He can
first
just run past. He can just run past it. X-Ikes doesn't follow you.
That dragon is a dick, by the way, Rocket.
night. Wait, I got the map over here already. I must have ran past.
What is this fucking town over here? Looks fancy.
Ordina.
Is there a grace
Can I
in the
just,
front of
like,
it?
go into the castle, or will things try to kill me?
Honestly, okay, so.
You have a long way to go, Rocket. You should summon him furry.
Well, I mean, you can also take the teleporter.
It only gets across the bridge.
Rocket, have you started Ronnie's quest?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Who's this fucker
If you
over
start-
here?
If you start Ronnie's quest, the castle's empty.
Oh,
Basically.
It does clear almost everything out front.
It clears, yeah. The only thing that'll still be there is all the bats on the way, and then the big wolves. You can just ignore them.
I'm just ignoring everything. Running through the town. Oh, run past. Goodbye, horse. Dodge. Dodge. Come back, horse. Assuming this is
Looking for a grace. Looking for a grace. Grace gotta be around here somewhere.
Wait, how did I get to Celia? Oh dear.
You
I went the wrong
followed
way.
you followed the road too far. You want to go all the way down south.
Okay.
The furthest southeast you can go on the map, that's where Radon is. Is there any boss in this open area in Furry? Because I'd really rather not run into a boss right now.
I don't know.
You motherfucker, that means yes.
Where? Like,
Over
don't think
there.
so.
And that fucking tip in the ground. Not happening. I don't know where the next grace is, but... Oh, their map's right here, though. Should probably grab that one around, huh? In fact, actually, I think I walked right past the map post and didn't see it. I was too busy dodging the wolves because I didn't want to drag her from everything. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, it looks like the teleporter in Furry basically brings you from, like, the right side here straight over. So you can be on the other side. You can skip most of the other, like, nonsense.
Oh, I died from fall damage. I thought I could make that. That wasn't even that high up. Like,
Well, lesson learned. You can't fucking survive any fall. You're a useless
think
piece
on
of...
your horse,
Are
you
these
know, your horse
wolves
is-
chasing the thing in Furry?
Yep.
That's cool.
Well, I mean, they're chasing it when it's there. Even when it's not there, they follow the same path.
Got it. Best use of my Asher Warren for catching those fucking beetles. Yo, that got me so bad. Holy shit. Falcon, the timing. I got kicked off my fucking horse and I'm about to be invaded. There it is, Anastasia, actually. At the moment I kicked off, the scream hit. Woo, that was the best one in a while. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking be normal. Let me fight you. There we go. Please.
My rune spawned at the top then, so
Lol. Get fucked. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's what I fucking needed. Find a thing and upgraded my weapon.
I mean, you should probably level
stay
up.
away, bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I need to find a fucking Grace, don't I now? Are those coming from this guy over here, or they're just random things?
Birds are fast, huh?
I don't want to summon those. I'm not really sure. I need to find a Grace, and I don't know where one is in Furry.
The horse. Go faster, Tord. Faster.
You said there was one towards the city, but I didn't see one, so I got nervous.
These guys have red eyes. Oh dear. Why are there so many doggies?
Why are there no Graces when I want them?
Too many doggies. Grace point.
Another golden seed that I don't
Hey,
need.
there is
Nice.
a teleporter here. I used the teleporter you said?
Is it right on the front side of the bridge?
Yes.
Yes, use that.
So where is this Grace you promised me in Furry? If I go around the perimeter of Vordina, will I find one?
And it's in the front, like right by the road going in.
Okay, I can't use
I see
my
it.
horse here.
Thanks, man.
Do you want me to meet at keys or whatever this one's? Or are there like
You're gonna need to go in and trigger the stuff happening.
okay.
Like you don't. Do you have a fog wall before the plaza?
Oh no, there's people here.
Yeah. Then you can walk up there. Jaren will give his speech, and then you can walk up to him and tell him you're ready.
Okay.
I didn't know Rocket ran that far through there.
I mean, it's really not that difficult.
Hot guys here.
Yeah, I gotta kill him after the fight.
You know, my damage is gonna go up pretty substantially here at Furry. My strength goes to S scaling.
He drops a freaking unique item. I mean, I've already done all kinds of.
I'm gonna get 68
terrible
damage in
shit
Furry.
this game, so. What?
I'm gonna get 68 physical damage just from leveling it up.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Nice. God slaying armament. Nice.
I have to go up and talk to this dude. And then what happens? Ready as I'll ever be. I don't want
I'll level once at a time to see if I'm still fat rolling. Still fat rolling.
I did it.
I can teleport over to Radon, by the way.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the lift and head down.
Well, I was gonna say, where should we go?
I'll go right
I'm
outside.
I'm not. I don't know how the summoning for this fight works.
I think
I've
you
never
get
done
summoned before the teleporter at the bottom.
it. Okay, that's what I thought.
I think that's where I was summoned when I was summoned a couple times for Radon when I help other people.
I can't leave like the outside like normal area. Oh wait, I don't know where I'm going though.
We should
Are
probably.
you supposed to go back or are you supposed to go like up?
You have to go into the chapel,
Mm-hmm.
and there's go through the like throne room area, then into the chapel area. There's a door on the right. I say that we do rockets first,
Sure.
because then there's no chance that he'll lose the runes.
Nope.
No.
Down the lift, wait in front of the teleporter, that's where our signs will be. I'm not there yet. About to be though.
I'm there. Mine's down in front of the teleporter.
Level up twice more in furries. I'm getting fat.
Is there a grace point down here?
Nope.
Nope.
There's a Stake America though.
Yeah.
Good enough. What level am I now? 160.
You said you put it down by the teleporter?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I threw a lightning bolt. Alright.
Let's see how much damage does your weapon do per hit in furry. Mine says it does 800. And 1.
You guys actually put them on order.
Great minds think alike.
The teleporter has turned on.
You have to wait a
Maybe
second.
It's not gonna let me. Okay.
You can still use it as long as we're in the game.
Oh, okay.
If you're summoning, it takes a second, I think.
Yeah, it shuts off as you're summoning.
I was gonna say, if I dual wield in furry, I do 854. So I gain about 50 damage if I dual wield. Sorry, two hand rather than normal.
Yeah, I'm dual.
Yeah, you're dual.
Yeah, I do 164.
I honestly believe, Rocket, that if I were to critically hit you from behind, I think you die in one hit.
Probably.
Not 100% sure. I don't know what the multiplier is, but what's your health?
Alright, so
Alright, if you
So
can
I
activate it,
just
Rocket, then
press-
do it. It'll teleport all of us.
Oh,
So,
there's
Rocket,
teleport all
the
of us.
one warning is there's an attack where he's going to leave the map. When that happens, and you can still summon, by the way, there's going to be NPC summons, and I'm pretty sure you can do that. There's NPC summons all over the place, Rocket. You'll see them. Feel free to use them as you see fit. I think you can anyway, because I'm pretty sure they did it with the 3 of us. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, they're being summoned right now.
Oh, awesome.
Come on, Mr. Potts.
Wait, where are you going? I'm right next to you, fucking Rizwan. Get over here.
Go
I'm right next to
Potts.
him too.
Friends are coming, don't worry. You too.
Oh, patches. Nice.
Yeah, he's good. He'll do everything.
The point is, when he starts doing his special attack, Rocket, you have to run.
Maiden, Farrowina. Oh, Maiden.
That's it.
Oh, like
There he
that
goes.
attack?
Ditch, 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 ditch. Just run. Run
What?
anywhere.
I'm running.
I don't know who he's going to aim for. Hopefully it's not you. Okay, you're
It
good.
is me.
Nope, you're fine. That will instantly kill you if it hits you. He only does it once. That I've seen. And Furry can correct me if he wishes. I've never seen it happen more than once.
No, I don't believe he does it.
No, great horn.
Oh, you can summon him. Interesting.
Yep.
I've never seen the summon sign.
He's at the very top.
Goodbye, Radon. You were a great warrior, and I'll miss you.
I did it. I summoned other people to do the work for me. That's how a real king works.
Pouches, crouch.
I don't have that set. Damn it.
I have every emote in the game, Rocket. I'm so happy. I'm just gonna put my sign directly down where I was, where I just was in Furry.
It was the friends we made along the way.
This is gonna be a joke in Furry because we're at full power.
I wouldn't say that. Although it'll be closer.
I'm gonna be in danger.
I get
Yes, you will be.
Rocket is the meme. I'm in danger. Ralph from The
There's a
Simpsons.
dog in the room on fire.
Oh, that one
This
too.
is
Yeah,
fine.
this is fine.
Yeah, Rocket, let me know when you're coming over. Since you have to come back, right?
I don't know. I'm still.
Yeah, you have to teleport back and go down again, Rocket, since you're talking to the NPCs. That's okay. It's okay in Furry. Hold on one second. I'll help you. That's not what I meant to do. That wasn't the help. There we go. I'll just take a shit into the portal. Make it work. What's your favorite emote in Furry?
Eh,
I'm not sure. I actually, you know what I do really like? And I know you don't have it right now. Hold on, I gotta actually make it work.
Me. My game is taking forever.
Who, T-Po is to assert dominance in furry. I mean, come on.
I want that one. I feel like I have not found very many.
There are 48 in the game, I believe. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. I'm sorry, 47 in the game.
I wonder if I killed it.
And then there's... Wait for it. Inner order. Outer order. Different, obviously.
Very different. Whoa.
You're doing the ring? Oh, did you get the ring the first time you played with me, by the way, Inferg?
I don't know.
Because, funny enough, to get the ring emote, you either have to pre-order the game or play with someone who did pre-order the game. Oh, bye. I pre-ordered the game, so if you play with me, you'll get the ring first boss we kill together, which obviously already happened for all of us, so. Like, it's not, like, I thought it was boss specific. Like, I already had it, but I thought, I didn't know how it spread to other people. Like, I didn't know what the dealio was, but I guess that's specifically what it is that, playing with someone who has it as their pre-order, but not someone else. So, like, if you, did you pre-order it, Frey?
No.
No. So you won't give it to someone else if you play with them first time co-op. It doesn't spread like that.
Wait,
But-
maybe I did. I can't remember.
Alright, either way, the point remains the same. So, like, I can spread it to a million people if I play co-op and kill a boss with them, but you, if you didn't pre-order, can't spread it to anybody.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for Rocket Sign to show up before I summon
Sure.
anyone.
I'll just be emoting over here.
I might need to restart my.
Yeah, just control alt delete it.
Elden Ring is kind of a pain in the butt to close.
Yerp. These emotes are great.
Watch it like make me roll it back all the way to where I didn't kill Radon.
That'd be hilarious.
I have 7 of the Prattling Pete's now. There's 8, right?
No, I believe that's. I have all of them. I think. I should.
How many do you have?
That's what I'm checking. I have 7.
I'm gonna look it up real quick while we're waiting anyway. Prattling Pete Elden Ring. There's 8.
Is 8?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm missing one. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just? I must have skipped over it.
Alright, so I'm gonna read through them. You tell me which one you're missing.
I'm
Hello?
gonna look it up.
Okay, I was make it easy. That's okay.
I don't care,
I
man.
think I'm missing my beloved.
No, there's. I think there's 7. Oh no! Wait a minute.
Yeah, my beloved is in the Michaela's Holly Tree, so I don't have that one yet.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That must be the one I didn't get. Interesting. I thought I searched for it.
You have to get transported to the Waygate in Ordina, and then you jump down a couple branches.
Alright, Elden Ring. Please load nicely. There we go. Instant.
Aren't you glad I'm here, Infrared, to make sure you get everything?
No, it's. I should have gotten it because I should have checked that, but I forgot.
Where do you go after? Oh, there's a grace.
Let's get to it.
Hello, Wolf Man.
You have to reload the area at some point, and then Alexander will be there.
You should be there immediately.
I don't think so. I think you have to get Blade to get leave first. Blade, however they want to pronounce it, even though it's clearly spelled Blade.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
it's spelled that way, but I believe it's supposed to be Welsh, and that's pronounced TH in that language.
It sends you all the way back to the bridge.
I'm hoping I remember to use Mog's Shackle, because I don't feel like I will.
Just teleport to the chamber outside the plaza. Did you not get that, Grace?
I did get that, Grace. I forgot. It was just as fast, and I just why are there so many like death?
I think I have every map in the game now, except... Nope, I think I have every map in the game. Unless the Halleck... Oh, is the Halleck Tree a separate map? Or no, it's right here, right?
It counts as a world area, I think.
Okay.
No, whatever it is, you don't need to get a map for it.
Oh, you know what? I don't have the map for... No, Fair Missoula doesn't need a map, does it? It's over here.
It's in the chapel,
No.
right?
Yeah, so I think I have every map in the game.
It's, yeah, you chapel and then down the left.
The door's shut.
Um,
Why can't you get to the left?
I think he needs to talk to Witch Hunter first. I think he has a
No,
long
you
process
can
to
back
get
there.
back in here, to be honest with you, Furry. It's up to you. We could do it. Because it's going to take him a little while.
I mean, it's up to Rocket if he wants to do it.
It's fine.
Alright.
Who do I have to go talk to?
There should be Witch Hunter Jaren, is that his name? He should be around there. You have to talk to him, and he'll end the Radon Festival after you rest. And then all like the decorations will end, and there'll actually be a different boss in the area of where everybody was meeting together. So be careful about that.
Yeah, actually, we can go do that.
You ready, bitch?
Why not?
I gained 3 levels.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
Easy street.
Okay, now there's a door here.
Oh. Rip.
Easy boss.
Easy street.
That hit me?
I didn't even see it fire. That one I saw fire.
Yeah,
I'm
The
actually way
second
closer
one
to him, and he doesn't. Okay, now he cares. Nope, he didn't. He looks like he's aiming at me, and then just isn't. He just wants you.
just aimed at the host.
Nope, that time he aimed at me. Alright, I got him off his bow. He does negligible damage to me, I'll be fine.
Come on, Crucible Knight.
Of all things, Rocket get a counter.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, there he goes.
Separating, it's probably gonna go for me.
Nope, it wasn't with the MCs.
Good. We need him anyway. Bye. How much am I gonna get here? I think 40? No, probably 20. 63, let's go! You just fucking 63,000 fucking jamming! That's totally worth it, I'm very... That's good,
Sure.
that's good fucking runes.
It's okay.
Poor Rocket. Although I guess it would make the game a little bit too easy for Rocket.
Nah, he's a little bit underleveled anyways.
Alright, I'm going back to the Consecrated Snowfields. If you need to help Rocket with the bosses that are in the thing, feel free, obviously.
I mean, I can still do those ones as well.
Nah, it's all you. I already teleported, so I don't want to teleport back.
No, Crucible Knight, please. Please, 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 please. Why am I stuck here? There's
Probably
two little sticks right there.
Yup.
2 little sticks right here.
Oh,
Those are
I
called your
used
arms,
it.
weak boy.
Oh, the Crucible Knight is very strong.
Yeah, he's in Caleb, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're at,
Is that dragon I hear? Oh no, it's some
Yeah,
other kind of.
I actually have to control delete this as well.
they seem to have broken the game after they fixed it.
There's a mine shaft nearby. I can tell by the map, and I want it. Play skeletons fucking coming at me over here. Is there a summoner in the area? Is there another fucking bitch face? Gotta be, right? Guess I'll find him by chance, I'm sure, eventually. Tibia Mariner. It's always a Tibia Mariner.
To be continued.
Do not will-o'-the-wisp me. Leave me alone. It's not nice.
It's kind of dumb you can't backstab the guys that are equipped to dumb things.
It stopped being hard to see over here. Bunch of will-o'-the-wisps though, I don't like that. Oh, the other thing you were talking about, Ferg. Wow. Because I think this is a different one. Pretty sure.
There's the item from Alexander. I hate myself even more.
Alexander is one of the best NPCs. I think the best NPC is Muriel, though.
Ooh.
Pastor Vows. Turtle.
Oh yeah.
Because you were saying earlier the best character, what was it? Somebody was shitting on somebody, and you were like, who was it?
Bach.
Oh, yes. Bach is also one of the best NPCs.
Okay, Rocket. I put it down outside the opening of the plaza. It's on the steps.
Oh,
bot-
I see him
My weapon's upgraded, bitch. What that means, not much for you.
What?
It means I'm gonna miss you and it's not gonna do anything. There we go. There you go. I'm two-handing the weapon. I think it's more effective here.
Alright, you can have him. I'll go after the Crucible Knight.
You know, two-handing a weapon increases its
Okay.
poise damage dramatically.
He has other
For a
aspirations.
Yeah, he has other ideas. Ow.
They know what to do.
Alright.
Alright, second caravan. I'm gonna open this fucking chest. Glowing curved sword. I'm almost up at level 2. How much do I need? 179? It's a lot, but... Where is the Tibia Mariner who's summoning these bitches?
I don't think
They
there is
died.
one. Oh, jeez.
Don't tell me that.
I needed to hit him one more time.
Who the
I
fuck are
know.
those things? Are those squid what are those? Just other trolls? I
Got
guess.
stuck at the wall.
I don't like that.
Sucks.
I'll be over by
Try to
this
avoid those like the plague, I'll tell you that.
Put it down again.
I need to put a little more in faith so I can swap it with thingy enemies. Now I only have enough to use the
Shut up.
so I don't want to use the gods.
Can I care about you? Or how you feel?
Just make sure you upgrade them if you're going to use them.
Yeah, I'm waiting to upgrade until I can actually use the god slayers.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm inside the yellow annex tunnel. I hate when you can jump off one of the elevators in Furry and
Got
there's
baited
nothing
and
there.
I ended up leaving them. Alright.
I'm so mad, everyone. I have to lose my cool here. Alright. Let's hope I can get some higher level smithing stones, like 8s.
You should be able to.
Try down, they say. I'll think about it. Dead end ahead, we'll see. It's a dead end. Hey, we're right.
He flies. What?
First one,
I've never. Oh wait, we did fight one in the castle. That's right.
I don't appreciate you miners playing dead on me. You know what I do to people who play dead?
I should probably go grab my runes.
Make them dead. Alright, runes you got sitting around?
I only had 1,000 because I leveled up before this, but
Oh, okay.
every little bit counts.
No, it counts, it counts. I'm not saying don't get it, I was just wondering like what we're talking about stakes, right?
Rune's great sword.
A ruin's greatsword. Wow. That's the weapon I'm using. It's okay.
The only purpose I've found is finding Eleanor's.
Well, it's one of the best scaling strength greatswords. Colossal swords.
Yeah.
Not the strength builds are amazing, but if you're gonna go with strength build, that's probably what you should do. I don't know which way to go. First off, down. Okay, I believe them. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna trust them.
Alright, now that I have the round table, let's remember
Build our round table to upgrade my sword.
It's kind of hard to see the smithing stones down here. I have to walk back through the area once I'm like clear. It's hard to see a lot of stuff down here, honestly. Oh, it's one of you guys. That's right. What is poise?
social construct.
Miserable little pile of alabaster lord sword. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Not a bad find. I didn't even know you could just find them sitting around like that.
You can't, but I mean, it's a high level area.
Well, yeah, I know it's a one-time thing. It's not going to be there again. I just meant I didn't think they'd ever be sitting on the ground, I guess.
Yeah, there's at least one in the Haley tree as well.
Sick. I just got a bunch of 8s, so I can finally upgrade my shield. Not that I really have to. It doesn't do a whole lot
Time
for
to
me. But...
beeline my way through the capital.
Going straight to the Erd tree and then out.
I still have to go to the Haley tree. But...
No, I just meant you're going to get the grace point at the tree and then get out and then come back in later. That's what I figured.
I mean, I'm doing the whole capital.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat,
The
dude.
wing across.
I mean, like I said, I'm rushing this game.
This way.
Okay. Feeling pretty solid right now. You outside the capital right now?
There's a red guy in there. 8 ladies. Who's that guy in there, ladies? You just let everybody walk in over here, huh?
Talking to finger readers?
Hello, friend.
We had some good runes down here in Furry.
Yeah. You're in the in-game area.
This guy's sad.
Alright, pick up the Dung Eaters.
Oh, they can drop some things donates too. Shit.
Frederica, nothing to worry about. It's just a sad, gross guy sitting at the end of the corridor.
Oh wait, and Rocket, can I give you some advice?
What?
So are you at the capital?
No.
Are you close to it?
I'm at the round table.
I mean, how far are you into Altus Plateau?
I just got done with like the windmill area.
Okay. If you
Like,
enter
I got to a,
the outer wall battleground is the first thing in there. If you end up going down to the south, the minor Erd Tree Church, if I remember correctly, if you sit there and talk to Melina, is that her name? You get an emote.
okay. I'm gonna do the.
It's toward the
Advent
south.
symbol now.
Note for you too, and for if you didn't get it.
Whatever.
Oh, I hate you, wizard people.
Be wary of strong foe? Doubt it. Already fought one of these. Were you presuming that I passed it before? Please. These guys are cakewalk. You know why they're cakewalk? Because they got no poise. To my colossal greatsword! Bye. Thanks for the 6,000 urns. Hero Rune 5. Not bad, not bad.
Quick, get up!
Somber Smithing Stone 9. Also not bad. I don't need it right now, but I could. In theory.
Oh, I did not mean to target swap.
Mm-hmm.
See.
It's a great sword, so I can take that off my list now
You have an active list of everything you can grab.
Yep.
Why does that guy see me?
Is this a shortcut from before? Yes, it is. Excellent. Alright, Furry. I'm ready to fight the boss, I guess.
Have fun.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be easy. I could level first, but I don't feel like it. Astel, Stars of Darkness. Oh, might have been a mistake not to level. Ow. I'm minorly hurt, I guess. My damage I do is not tremendous. I got no problem summoning, because I remember fighting this thing last time. It's mad aggravating. Help me, me.
It's not you.
What in the world? What is that? Oh, it's another one of those.
Ooh, no damage almost at all when I block that laser beam. Feels good. That killed me?
Oh, it's the boss room.
I'm a little surprised it killed me in Furry.
Is the boss in the Atlas Caverns easy?
I don't remember.
What do these say?
Just fight it.
Back
You leveled a
ahead.
bunch.
Try striking.
You can also always go back to Caleb.
I mean, you did already beat the boss.
He did, but you know, let's explore there too. I got my runes in Furry. I'm all upset about it.
Yes, I love things that have infinite ones.
I mean, I just assume Voids doesn't even exist.
Ow. Why are you attacking me? This fucking... There's another version of me over there. You grab me and I don't know if I'm gonna live.
Do 13
Nope.
damage a hit? Okay. This is
Oh, yeah, they.
This grab is no bueno.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the biggest problems people have with that boss, is the grab.
It only grabbed me the once, so 2 times I've died so far. I kind of want to grab my stuff, teleport out using the trinket, and then just level, then fight it, but I don't know if it's really going to matter. Like, what am I really going to get from the level, right?
I think I might need help with these.
With what?
Crystalline Spearman, and then there's one with like a 2 swords.
So you're not intended to do a lot of damage as of yet, meaning you have to do something in that fight in order for them to take more damage.
I mean, you fought
Me?
no, Brock. Oh. I mean, you can also use a striking weapon and amplification exist.
What's a striking?
Hammers, fists, anything that's one. It says up in the on the weapon page what the damage type is.
I lived. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? And Furry, it teleported immediately reappeared, which it never does. It usually teleports far away. It appeared right behind me and then did a long-range grab through my Mimic Tear into me.
Yep. When it teleports above you like that, it's going to grab.
It's a little piece of shit is what it is. I'm definitely getting my runes teleporting out, leveling, then I'll come back. But the slight difference probably won't matter, but I care. I'm actually going to do a point of strength instead, too. Now that I have S...
your ass. Stop stun locking me.
Now that I have S tier, scaling and strength, I care more, too. The problem is my stats right under it, so... I can't use Pure Blood's Night Medallion anymore. They took it out in Furry. I ain't good.
No, it means you just save quit.
I could do that. That's fair.
That's the better way to do it anyways.
I'm not gonna use my... I'm just gonna drop my shield here. So I can not fat roll. I'll break boys a little better too. Oh good, it didn't grab me. It grabbed my Mimic Tear instead. Whoosh! Like my whoosh and furry, that was very important. I rolled, but I might live here, maybe. I did live. Oh, come on! I live, I'm fine. It tried to abuse the fact that it had just thrown me by using the gravity attack directly after. Which I wasn't too happy about, but it turned out okay. Mimic Tear is still living.
What am I supposed to do here?
You just hit them enough until their voice is broken. He made it sound like this is a trigger you're supposed to do. There's nothing.
Now you have to focus the same one until it cracks. It'll be obvious, and it'll start taking lots of damage. Well, lots more damage anyway. I don't know how much damage you'll actually do. The only problem I have with this boss in Furry is that often it's not vulnerable to attack because it's flying around. That's my only issue.
Yeah.
I don't really have a problem with its grabs in general. I don't like them, but I don't think it's necessarily the end of my life as I know it. And my Mimic Tear is not helping for once. It's just not hitting. Ooh, I dodge rolled through that. So sick. Okay, I kind of lived that. I'm fine. I'm running low on things, but Mimic Tear is dead and Furry. I'm a little bit of a pickle. Well, I guess it wasn't helping that much anyway. Rolling through the meteors. They're all done. Another hit. There we go. They hit me? Nonsense. Okay. I'd rather heal. I think it's just safer. Okay. What the fuck? There's like 7 of it. I saw them all over the place in Furry. Was that intended?
Yep.
So I can just grab you from anywhere, basically?
Yep.
Is that the thing? That grab is not cool. That grab was very not cool. Alright, this might be a better time anyway, because now my Mimic tier is going to copy me two-handing my weapon, rather than copying my shield, so it will be able to roll.
Doesn't it just go to two-handing?
Not always, not always. Surprisingly, right? I don't even know where my stuff is. There it is, on the other side of it, of course. Alright, come on now. Nothing is more frustrating than it attacking me with its fucking tail and making it impossible for me to actually get close to it. There we go. Maybe 2 actually has hit it. Something I have not done yet. There we go, now I have. It tried to grab me there and it failed.
Yeah, it's good.
Those things that gotta be worth a lot, huh?
No, they're really not.
You tell me that, Furry. Gotta be worth like 150,000 at least.
So the bell bearings are they let you buy like something. If it's a small bell bearing, it lets you buy certain. Yep.
Meteors! Oh, ow, it hurt. There you go. Alright, grab me at full health. I should be fine. Yep. I live. I didn't live well, but I healed up.
I mean, Gold Mask is the guy on the end of the bridge who's just standing there.
They missed the grab. The super lame grab of death. Oh no, it's using gravity power. I didn't get hit with it, we're good. Mimixer did though, so he's almost dead. He's dead now. So let me hit you. What's so wrong about just attacking you? I literally can never hit this thing in Furry. It's not even that I'm like looking for safe opportunities. I'm willing to trade. It just... It won't. It literally just takes distance.
It doesn't need to trade with you.
I know.
It's high ground.
Yeah, I know. It's really aggravating now. Maybe I should get Black Knife Tish instead.
I mean, I think your Mimic tier is doing the job that you need to.
almost out of healing. Well, it's not doing any damage though. Like all the damage is me.
Well, I mean, keep in mind that the majority of her damage comes from the health buff, and that is not.
Comes from what?
The health debuff that she gives.
Oh, that's true too.
It's not a permanent thing.
Where I live here? I did. I'm shocked. Last healing. Stop hitting me. Fuck her. Every time in Furry, it's honestly like... Oops. I can't get close to it. It always backs up. I feel like this is such an anti-melee fight. I don't know if it's resistant to any kind of different elemental magic, but...
It's not that great ranged either, because depending on the range, the actual range of the ability isn't great. The tracking's not great. So his little movements will just mean that you're not going to hit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess like homing, but...
No, trust me. Most spells in this game you can miss just by the target sidestep.
At least my runes are right here, so I don't have to worry about them this time around.
Crap, I should have leveled up.
That's always the answer.
That's sick. Surprised that worked. I wish,
No.
I wish we could poise break.
They'll chase you to the bonfire.
The legs don't take any damage either. That's kind of surprising to me. You know what I mean? It's just the body. And the head, of course.
Are you sure it wasn't because it was using them in the middle of the grab? I don't think that.
It was after, I think. I'm screwed. Ow, I'll live, but barely. Like a sliver. Okay, well, actually, that's not that bad. I knew I was dead.
Yeah, it's if you follow the road southeast and then up to the church at the top of the hill there.
This fucker needs to quit it.
Puppies. Are they stronger here? Probably.
Yes.
Is my Tish up to level 10? I don't remember.
Oh, I still one-shot them. It's fine. There's another grace one.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, no, there's not.
The problem I have in Furry is, like, my Mimic doesn't even hit it most of the time. So I can't even, like, use it to get poise down, right? Because it'd be awesome if I could just poise break just once. But, it won't.
There's
I mean,
lots of Mr.
from what I'm seeing, that still wouldn't be enough for you to kill.
I've had it down to a third of its life. Sorry, not a third. A fifth of its life.
I don't know.
Legitimately, it was really low. One of these times. Where's my stuff? I didn't see it. I see it, I see it. To the left of it. I'll hit the ground, so lucky because I missed time to roll. Oh, good thing I was running away anyway.
Wait, they heal? What? Oh, another
Well, I don't have enough, I'd have to use Rune Arc to use my power. I'll probably do that the second I have to take space. Now. see that shit in furry? I used my power and it immediately flew just to avoid it. Little hoe. I rolled, but it wasn't in time. I'm fine though, I'll live. It's mostly physical, so. You're really gonna fly at the exact moment again? You're gonna dodge another one? Yep, knew I was dead. The gravity attack, if I'm not at full, kills me. I don't think my Mimic Tier benefits from a Rune Arc. I don't think that means he can use the power. That's my problem too. I wish I had more base int just so my Mimic could also use the power because they have unlimited FP if I remember correctly.
What's that golden seal?
Did I not activate this? Plenty of these. Keep using them.
Oh, is there in case I had to say it. Why are you alive?
I'll beat this eventually in furry. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I've got a spear too, bud. Pokey poke.
Well, thank you. My rune's behind it again. They're always behind it.
Who wants to kill some?
I did dodge it. Nice. Sick. Always flies the moment I go to use this attack in furry. Every time. It's like magic. I got it that time, despite. Got some sick damage on it really fast, so that's good. I'll just do this just in case. Oh. My Mimic's already taken so much damage. You're never vulnerable! Why you like this? I think I'm dead. Maybe if I'm lucky I live. I did live. Just gonna do the teleporting grab thing soon enough. It missed. My Mimic died. And that's okay. Always raises its head at the last moment too. Let me tell you about that in furry. I go to jump attack it and it always moves its head. Meteors. Rather top off in case you get hit with gravity. Of course you didn't. I'll take the trade.
Get away from me. What the heck? He as strong as
Oh, you missed! Get fucked! Teleport back near me. Do it. Do it. Okay, it's not near me at all. Really? I hit with it, but I'm at full health. There's no reason I should die. Yeah, I'm fine. It is one hit in furry. I just needed to not be an asshole for like a second. Got it. How much is he gonna give me? 144,000. Thank you, thank you.
I feel like I definitely should not be here. But I don't
Is there a teleport back to the start here? Isn't there always?
care. Oh, that's no fun. I just left. Go back in.
Am I wrong? Isn't there always a teleport back to the start in furry? I see it, I see it, I see it. I think. Yes. Done with this place. Done with that shit. Jesus Christ. Hate that boss.
Do you want to help me fight Margaret reincarnated?
I guess we can. I can. Isn't Furry even still here?
I don't know.
Just give me a second. I gotta teleport. Oops. And
Maybe
level up.
He's gone. No, he's still standing.
Where is it?
In the outer area.
Out to the capital?
Yeah, in the capital. He's in like outer wall battleground.
You can't beat him? I thought you already beat Margit before.
He's strong.
Give me 1 second.
What's going on now?
We're gonna help him fight Margit, I guess. He's struggling.
Margit?
Outer wall battleground. He's just standing over there menacing.
Oh, that. Sure, I'll come down for that.
Still fat rolling and furry, no matter how many levels I get. Standing there menacingly.
Oh, Outerwall Battleground. Okay, I'm gonna. Give me a sec.
He said south of there.
Yeah, the only one I have is the Outerwall Infantry, so I'm gonna have to ride myself up.
My sign's down, Rocket. It's over by the rocks. Towards the south, I guess, of the thing. Still up on the high ground with the Grace, though.
Okay, I don't see it.
Level 162, I'm getting there.
There it is.
Yeah, after that, by the way, if you would feel like facing Morgoth, I'm there.
What, center of the capital?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that right after. It's good runes. It's good farming. Morgoth should be worth a decent amount. Not like what I just got from, later game bosses, but...
Hello.
You're coming too, right, Invery?
Yeah, I gotta get myself up to that point of crossing.
I want to start pumping stuff into strength again. I think once I stop fat rolling, I'll do int to 16
Down, I'm down next to the bonfire.
so I can use my shit outside of the greater rune, and then I'll start doing only strength. Invaded.
Get me in there. If you
He's a vigor check. Recusant vigor check. Right over there, Rocket. I'll go get him. I got the vigor. Go ahead. Check me. Go ahead. Do it. 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 What you gonna do?
He's running away from. He's coming for me.
Cast spells or something, dude. Play him. If you're gonna be a coward about it, he's literally just gonna run.
Look at him, coward.
Plink him. Do something, Rocket.
I'm too far away.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna fight him solo, but he refused. He's literally just running. So like, you know, I do it like this. I was literally gonna fight him solo, and he fleed at rapid velocity.
Don't bother following him down.
Fight him, Margaret. Kill him. Or just let him walk by. No biggie. How long does he stay here for?
Until he dies or severs his finger, but we'll wait for him.
Where's he going? He's still running.
Connection error, bye.
Oh, goodbye. He's DDoSing us.
Well, he might get a connection error too.
Oh. Is he gone? I don't see him anymore.
You'll know because you'll get runes.
Don't worry.
I'll put my sign's going back.
This has been.
You can resummon me, Rocket. Is he coming back, the guy?
I don't think
He
he's
might be
going
circling
back.
around.
He's a fucking coward.
Where's
I was gonna
he
fight him
going?
solo. I ran over to fight him solo. He saw me and was like, nope. He didn't even attack. Not a single attack from him.
I don't see it still.
Makes me sad too. He must have a lot of
Oh,
stamina on.
connection error.
He's gone. He's. Oh wait, was that you? Oh,
That was
dear.
me.
Well, you can
All
come
my
back and
friends are gone.
come summon me. I said Rocket on my thing's
I
down.
don't see it. It's by the grace points?
Yes.
Yeah, it has not showed up.
Mine's down again.
They're not showing it. He's back! No!
Pretty sure the guy's pretty weak, Rocket. You should win anyway.
I died.
How'd you die?
He hit me with his sword. And
Yeah.
then I died.
Instantly?
No. He hit me like 3 times and then I died.
He's vigor check. So what a fucking coward. It makes me so mad. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna run away. And gets lucky enough that both of us get a DC error, but he doesn't.
Yep.
They
Welcome to Elden Ring PvP.
I know they fucking said that they fixed some of the networking errors, but obviously not because we've had multiple DC
I mean,
problems.
they did. The invaders get to stay in the game, and the cooperators get disconnected. That makes it better for everybody.
By the way,
right?
Rocket probably lost all his runes since he died twice. Once to
No, I didn't die to Margaret.
you ran.
I got hit by him one time and I was like, oh no. Also, I still don't see your guys.
You have to repop a thing because you died.
I did. You put them right next to the grace point?
I'll put it down again.
Yeah, they're not showing.
Alright, I'll cancel mine. I'm gonna put it up on top of the rock, in front of the grace point.
Okay, now they're showing.
It was bad luck. You couldn't even summon 2 people before the invader came.
Alright. Hell of Margot.
You're waiting for Inferi, remember?
Yeah, I'm being summoned.
Okay.
I don't see him chilling where he was chilling.
He will be.
Oh, poor guy. I think it's this guy up here turns into.
Oh, he has no damage. What a joke. I did get 20,000 for it though. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I need to,
What's next?
well, I suppose, I don't know.
I mean, we might as well go up to the, what is it, the Draconic Knight?
Draconic Sentinel?
Draconic Tree Sentinel, yeah.
I don't know if Rocket knows where it is, but we can lead him.
I don't know where it is.
Up the ramp over here.
Up those stairs.
Okay. There's lots of bosses.
This will be a real
it's
boss.
not-
This
it-
counts, I think.
It's not night. This doesn't count as a boss, I don't think.
Hmm.
Oh no, it does. It does. It's the one in Farah Missoula that does not count as a boss. It's too bad it's daytime right now.
I know. I was thinking the Deathbird's around too.
Well, the Bell-bearing Hunter too.
All right, so we're going straight for a while.
How do you get the tree sentinel armor?
It's in a. Oh, that's actually
Underground.
in this area too.
Underground is where. Oh no, you get the Tree Sentinel armor, the original Tree Sentinel armor from from one of the tombs. Heroes
Yeah,
tombs.
you get it from the Oriza tomb up here. Remember? Oh, connection error.
Bye.
Yeah.
Over this way, Rocket.
I'll just head over to the Stake America by the Draconic Sentinel.
Bow people.
Go to the one on the right. We're gonna have to get rid of them. I don't think there's a good way to avoid them. Not really.
They don't respawn.
They don't. I think
No,
they
they
do.
don't. The melee does.
For sure, I remember them respawning, but whatever. Alright, don't rush forward too
My
much.
sign's down.
Look out for Aaron Furry's sign. I don't remember where the Stake America is, but it's close. There it is. Wait, no, this is not Stake America. That's something sign. Where's Stake America?
It's
No,
they're right next to each other.
Oh, really? I see one. I don't see the stake. Where's the stake? Hey, really? Am I blind? Oh, I see. Oh, wait. No, I don't see it. I'm lying. Oh, I see it now. I am blind. It's tipped over. It looks like it's like fell off.
Oh, right here.
So, Inferno sign should be down here.
Yeah, that's right here.
Alright, we're gonna watch as you do this for us.
Me?
No.
No, I meant Rocket.
I know.
Horse require the head.
No, it's not. What a lie.
Stealth require the head. There's like a boss portal behind the dude. What's behind him?
You're beautiful.
You just can't go there until you've beaten him.
Alright, bitch, let's go. Only 15,000. You can now get into the capital proper. Bye, Rocket.
Is there a grace point right here?
Pretty quickly, yeah. Pretty
Is there
sure.
anything I should worry about
Nope.
going to the grace point?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I remember.
So where's the tree sentinel armor? It's back.
There's stuff around the area that we passed all over. To the right, to the northeast is where the, east and northeast, there's two things down there. There's two side tombs. Do those at your leisure.
You want to do Morgoth?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I almost forgot.
I
guess I'll...
these doors right here?
Queen's Bedchamber, I guess. Sorry that I'm spending some of my time on broadcast helping my friends, but helping friends is an important part of the experience.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna walk out of the Queen's Bedchamber and put it on the stairs. I'm not out there yet. Alright,
No, it's fine. I haven't activated the finger.
I'm in the Queen's Bedchamber, walking outside. I'll do it before the stairs. Don't you love my armor, Furry?
No, it's terrible. Honestly, the bull goat armor is better anyways.
Is it over by the Erd tree, you said?
You have to go down. You
it's
have to go down and around to the left. If you're coming down,
Rocket,
before you
just
walk
go to my
around-
broadcast. I can show you on the map.
Okay, I'm looking.
It's here and here. I'll go back. Sorry, I got something to open it in a split second. Okay. 1 second.
Is that
Alright.
by the...
So this is where we just were. We just came over. You just fought right here, right?
1 second. Oh, you go down here. Okay. it's
So you would
water.
go down to the lower area. There are two things. Specifically, you're looking for the Hero's Grave, which is the southern one, but both of them are important.
Okay.
There's also a very fun enemy for you down there. It's not unique, but it will fuck you up, so... Just be prepared for
You'll
that.
come back every time.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I leveled up.
I'll be there eventually. Doesn't really have a creative of a name, does he? Changes a couple letters in his name, and that's his fucking alias.
Nobody would suspect it's him when he doesn't use it.
Nah, still hit me. That hurt. Stop it. Fighting furry. I'm good. No, I was telling him to fight you, not telling you to fight.
Well, it is the same thing. It means I would take aggro.
I'm good now anyway. Got him.
Yep.
Assert dominance. Ooh, 113,000. Let's fucking go. By the way, Rocket, if you see the message, someone in your group defeated the Shard Bearer, it means you get 10% bonus XP.
It's cool.
If someone
For how
beats...
long?
I think it's a couple, like 5 minutes or something. I forget. You have to look that up, but... Alright. Good shit for me. Back to the snowfield.
Alright. All leveled up. Time to go find these graves.
Hope you appreciated my amazing assistance.
Ah, yes.
I, for one, thought I was very helpful.
I'm sure you did.
The hero's grave for Azurius. Is this the right one or is it?
That is the correct one. I'm gonna say no, just for the moment. I want to try and get a little farther along here. Although, I'll be honest, I don't feel like dealing with chariots right now.
For me, it's I just gotta... I'm trying to prioritize bigger bosses, so I can give you some independence.
Sorry, can you do some independence, Roxy? I don't want independence. I don't.
I enjoy defense.
Down you go, big man. Alright, where's the underground area in this? Because I'm sure there's a small level chest area somewhere.
There it is.
Chest already. Oh no. Oh, I dodged the smoke. What does that mean?
Yeah, there. You want to. That entire one, the only way that you get to the areas is by teleporting. Teleporting chest piece. Also, yeah, I actually, nobody can, you can't summon.
Oh, that's true. You can't summon anybody in anything that has a trap chest in it because we couldn't go with you. True facts right there.
No, not the imps. And
Imps are like one of the easiest enemies in the game, Rocky. You need to get used to them. They are all
they
over
are
the place.
hardest.
How are they the hardest?
I'd rather fight wolves, rats.
I would rather fight
They're so
wolves.
tanky.
They're not tanky though.
They are. They're tankier than wolves and rats.
Rats are
Rats are
rats
far worse.
I don't actually think rats are hard, but they are far worse than the imps.
Alright, Sluvis, now that I have the Amber Starlight, will you let me have the Nephili puppet now? God damn it, what do I need to do to make him keep it?
I'm looking for this down area and I haven't found it yet. Okay, alright. Jumping into 4 of you might have been a small mistake. Make me pay with everything. Jesus Christ.
it killed me again.
Stone sword keys if I need more of those. Jesus Christ. There's so many
Why
in
do
this
they
game.
attack so quickly?
I guess I find them different than you because I use a lot of shielding on them, which makes them completely obsolete. Like a shield literally makes them like they don't even exist.
I mean, they just annoy me. They're not hard or anything. It just feels like a lot of the times they hit for more than they should, and they love to stun lock.
Is the entrance in Furry hidden inside the ground?
No. It is kind of hidden, but
Not like inside an illusion. Got it.
no, yeah, correct.
What was that? My lightning goes away when I put the holy book on.
Yeah.
Stop rolling, you weirdo.
Dodge.
These big trolls are very aggravating sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the best way that I found to deal with them was, again, one of my favorite Ashes of Mortal. You hit their legs with it twice. It breaks their. It makes them available for a critical hit.
I break their poise pretty easily, but it's not like guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like I could take a hit prior. What's this? Try jumping and then try the chest ahead. You have to jump into that area to get the treasure chest. Got it. I assume that's how it's hidden in Furry.
Yes.
Makes sense. I mean, I saw that thing was there, and
Slovis.
I wondered how to get in there.
Give me now. Do I have to wait? Okay.
I fucked up because I didn't hold the run button because I was afraid I would do the back step and fall. Not that falling was particularly consequential, which is annoying. So that's all that's here, right? Is whatever's inside that little hidden building, basically. Oh yeah, it's a little underground. Look at that. Pressure side of my head. Doubt it. Let's see though.
Well, the enemies come back and we teleport.
Oh, it's a spell. Cool. Enemies come back if you teleport or rest at any grace. You can touch a grace the first time to discover it, just don't sit down. Fucking frenzy rats. Oh, is that big rat? I found big rat. I wonder if there's a big rat here. And Furry, do these trolls come back?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's no reason for me to kill the two that guard the front. Completely worthless.
No.
Didn't think so. Okay.
No, no, Mr. Woods. You don't have to be like that. Be friends.
Let's pass it by them. Keep exploring.
Bots are friends, not food.
There's gotta be something that's summoning these weird ghostly apparitions though in Furry, right?
I don't know. I never found it. I just ignored them.
I could ignore them. I mean, it's a legitimate way to handle it.
Oh, is that just a shortcut now? If I have that chest, I'll be over there instead of over there. Okay.
You wanna fight? Let's fight then. Oh, good first move. Okay, you don't experience any hit stun. You get my colossal sword. There we go. You're dead now. Oh, it's backstab too, even though you have 1 health. Why not? Overkill, right? I actually got kicked off my horse here in Furry, which makes me think there's a, because I can get back on it. It makes me think there's something inside this. Maybe this is just the bottom of the yellow annex tunnel, because I got kicked off as I was going along the corner. Probably. Oh well. I won't think too much about it. Why sweat it, right? It's obviously not an invasion because I can get back on, so.
You get the Sanguine Noble.
What?
Did you get the Sanguine Noble invasion?
Where?
Over by one of the trees, I think, on the.
I think so.
Yeah, well, I guess it's too late now.
Not too late. It's. I think they fixed all those.
No, it was just 2 listed specifically, quest ones.
What do you get for the Sanguine Noble invading?
Sanguine Noble set.
Where does it invade?
Like the southwestern side, the west side to the southwestern side, somewhere around there.
All right. So I'm gonna show you the map. And you're gonna explain to me at least
North
mildly.
from the Yellow Annex ruins.
So like here. Ish.
Yeah, something like that.
I haven't been there yet, so.
Got 19,000 birds. Can I use them?
I have 224,000. I could use them. I'm lazy.
I get 5,000
Piece of shit.
from these things.
Is there any like? What does it look like where he invades? Is there any like particular look to it?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I wouldn't know because I never got it triggered.
What stops it from happening?
Killing the putrid avatar.
The one way across the map?
Yeah, that counts as the boss for the area.
It's kind of dumb if that's the case, because it's actually easier to get to the putrid avatar than it is to get over here. I got kicked off my thing, so I think there's an invasion here. Go ahead. Tell me why. Invaded by Sanguine Noble.
There you go.
Good luck.
Say good luck. It's an NPC. I'm sure I couldn't possibly die. Sarcasm implied. Although he is actually getting his ass kicked.
Another one of these guys?
They're gonna heal? Alright, bitch.
Oh yeah. I don't have time to... Okay.
He's shooting fucking blades at me. He blood lost me, but now that the debuff's over, I can't lose. Ugh. Goodbye, Sanguine Noble. Got a set. See, he told you they fixed all of them. They probably just didn't list them. Because I believe you that didn't used to work. Like killing the tree spirit probably did prevent him from spawning, but I'm sure they fixed a bunch of stuff they didn't list.
I mean, it did. It was a common thing when because I couldn't get him.
Yeah, I 100% believe that. And the game realized it. Elden Ring's fucking wonderful, and they fixed it. I fucking love this game. I love this game. Like, I would marry...
The Hailing Tree and fight Melania before that opinion runs out.
No, I just won't fight her. It's fine. Simple. There's a teleporter here.
You are maidenless.
Oh, no.
Know where this teleporter goes in, Furry?
Messing with the pots and attack the boss.
I'll just take it anyway, regardless of where it goes. Where could it possibly go that would be problematic, right?
Oh, that's Mogwin Palace.
Oh, that's where this goes?
Yes.
Looks like it. Well, good. Once I get a grace point, I can level up.
Guy is the banished knight and Gaval good.
You talking about
do you have
summons?
do you have the headless knight? You should. Headless knight Lutel.
I don't. Where do you get the headless knight?
In a catacomb that you showed me where it was.
Tell me, Rocket's high enough level to technically get mimics here if he really wants to get a
You
strong
sure you
summon.
don't have it?
Yeah.
Not saying he should, but he could in theory to get mimics here at this
I've
point.
got the only like name ones I have the banished knight Oleg, and then Engaval, and then I have Latenna.
Lieutenant's not bad, right?
I mean, I like Latenna, but she's not the best in most situations. She's great against stuff like dragons, but...
Because she stands still, right? And fires.
Well, no, because she has infinite range arrows that don't miss. They do miss sometimes, but not very often.
I found the grace point, by the way, in this place. So.
I mean, yeah, you found the best farming point in the game.
I'll come back a little later. Yeah, I see it. I see it all. I don't really need to be here right now, but I'm glad to have like the other entrance to this place. Continuing my snowy escapades. Let's see where I want to start here. I still need to explore in this region up here to there. And I think
that's an important spot.
the end spot that I was pinged.
Up north at the top there.
Yeah, it looks important. It looks like a small building, so it probably has something there.
That's the apostate derelict.
It's the what? Apostates.
Apostate derelict.
Is it actually important?
While my summons are sitting there hitting the pots and aggroing them on top of me instead of attacking the boss.
What boss are you dealing with, Rocket?
It's the guy with those swirly hammers.
It tells his name if it's a boss.
Oh, I died. Why? I don't know why I didn't roll. I hit the B, but then my character just stood there while I died.
Rocket's got a lot of problems, doesn't he, Furry?
It happens.
I don't know why I didn't roll.
Rocket, what level is your weapon?
8.
It should be a little higher.
I don't have any more like smithing stones, level 3 or whatever. I have higher ones.
Smithing stone 3s, you should be able to buy at this point.
Do you know what they look like on the map when there's a cave that has smithing stones?
No. What do you mean?
I'm talking to Rocket. You can tell when there's a smithing stone cave specifically on the map without even ever going there. Alright, Rocket, look at my map. I hope it's not covered now.
So Rocket, where you're gonna want to go is if you go back to the Outer Wall Phantom Tree bonfire in the capital area, and then to the southeast of that, you'll see that like the fucking orange black thing that shows the hole there.
Yeah,
that's
by the
you
church?
want. It's northeast of the church, yeah.
Okay.
You want
I
to
want
go
to
there.
Go there.
Yes, because I believe that has one of the bell bearings.
Oh, good point. Oh, it's one of these things. It's shooting out magic, though. That's sick.
Yeah, that one's.
Oh, what do I have to lose? 40,000 runes? It also looks like it shoots farther out rather than closer.
I had like 1,000.
You give them to the twin mage classes at the round table.
basically, Rocket, every time you beat a big boss, they'll give you a remembrance, and you can trade in with the lady next to the two fingers for boss weapons. And you can only do it once, obviously, normally. The mausoleum is there so that you can do it again and get the other item. At least for most things. You can't get it all, though.
You can duplicate 7 of them.
I want to duplicate my last one over here, actually.
Oh, and the ones with the bells are the only ones that can do shard bearers.
Yep.
Whereas there are 2 or 3, I can't remember how many.
2
there are.
I think.
Yeah, they can do all of the bosses. Or no, they can only do the lesser bosses. Sorry.
I don't know which boss I haven't done them all for. That's my problem.
I mean, you could always wait until you get later ones, since you still have bosses.
Yeah, that's my plan. I was just thinking the same thing too. I was like, fuck it, I'll wait till I fight one of the 2 remaining shard bearers. I hate to do it, but at least I downed it. At least it's no longer shooting magic fucking everywhere. That's the last one in the game too, I think.
You've gotten deeper depths, right?
Yep. Of course.
Yeah, it should be.
Of course. Apostate derelict. I went to the place you talked about in Furry. I see some fucking giant lady. She gonna talk to me? I stole her silver mirror shield. I don't know if she likes me. She says nothing. Oh! I summoned
Oh, young yet
someone.
towering sister of ours.
Katana, that's her quest.
The blessing droplet in.
I did it on accident. I was trying to read a message.
Yeah, it's
all the
you don't
Argonauts.
do it by the summon. There's a spot that it gives you the option to summon, and you have to use that.
I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Somber ancient dragon smithing
Oh,
stone.
young yet towering sister.
Do you keep the
Lord,
summon
give
afterwards?
us hope.
Yeah.
Now that nothing
She was my
is
summon
left
until the end of the game.
unfinished.
And
I
the end of
will
my
join
first
you
game.
in battle
Oh, she just said it.
To the
bitter
cave.
end. And when the fighting is done, then you
What?
may lay me to rest.
For the like red thing. It's
Beside
like
Yeah,
going
the
into
sealed-
cave.
The sealed
My
cave,
dear
yes.
wolf.
You have to beat the boss.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I did a request.
Let's just leave, right?
Oh, and Furry, I forgot to go back to the fucking hold and upgrade my shit with the smithing stone 8s. Fucking moron. I don't have that many, but I have enough.
It's the old ton.
I was just saying, Furry, you know that if you look at a map when you haven't been to a place yet, it'll show you when it's one of those smithing stone places. There's like a special like little black-brown thing. I can't show him because I have them all unlocked already, but...
Yeah, like I said, it's the like orange outline and the black in the middle.
Alright. I don't have enough smithing stone 8s to upgrade it beyond 23. I need 3 more to get it to 24. Then I could hit 25 immediately. So. Speaking of other weapons, though, I was also, if you recall, upgrading Sword of Night and Flame. I can easily finish that now.
The smithing stone, that's only load number 2 in here. Where's the boss drop in the number 3?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
and for I have Barricade Shield on my shield, just
Where
for funsies.
the bell bearing, level 2 smithing stones here, not level 3.
Do you mean the bell bearing 2?
Yeah.
Bell bearing 2 gives 3 and 4.
No. Cool. And it's just in a chest down here, you don't even have to finish that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not the boss.
Do I have to walk on magic?
I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff in this area and I feel bad about it. Can you look at my
some,
Can you look at my map and help me if I'm missing any obvious grace points?
Yeah, there's one. It's on a small cliff by the river. It's a little bit southwest of the Erd Tree. On the opposite side of the river.
Okay, like here. Ish.
No, more to the west of that.
Here.
No, farther.
Here.
No. More like there, yeah.
Okay. Acceptable.
Of course,
What a big map in
what
this
I
game.
what I said might be off by a point because I don't
That's
know
fine.
if the delay got it or not.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a general idea of where I'm going, it's fine. I just want to be able to get what I need to get. And I'll explore this town. I'm level 163. I have plenty of stamina to boot. Fear my stamina on furry.
What is max level for weapons?
10 and 25 depending on the type of weapon.
Yep, Somber Smithing Stone's 10, normal's 25.
And by the way, the highest they go is 8. Smithing Stone 8s normally, and then the last level is a special kind of Smithing Stone. And for Sombers, it goes to 9, and then the last is the special kind of Smithing Stone. I don't see the grays here in furry, but I'll keep looking. I'll look everywhere.
There's
won't-
one in that area. I
I
know
won't
that.
fail you, senpai. The summoning thing just popped up, but you know I don't like that. Oh, there's a tower here.
Yep, Albinaris Rise.
And I see some imps are fucking fighting rather than giving me information. Trail required ahead. I don't know what that means. Oh, I do know what that means. That's not true. Right. I read about this. I have to get one of the imps here to attack another. With my summon, does that count?
Yes, you can use it. So, I'll just tell you now so you don't waste time. You don't waste too much time with everything. If you summon the Fanged Imps, have them attack the other imp, like, once, and then you kill it, it still counts.
Where is my imp?
That's what I did. My imps were level 0 and not killing anything, so I just attacked and it opened.
Yep, I'll just wait for them to attack it. If they can actually hit. There we go. Seal is opened. Thanks, imps.
Welcome.
Said imps, but also thank you. I was actually correct. I just didn't know you could take advantage of the whole you kept finishing them off. But I did remember something about summoning imps because it's the whole betrayal thing, and I remembered I had an imp summon, and I remember reading a little bit about it. Wonder what's in here. Probably nothing important. I'm guessing it's another spell, since they stopped giving me memory stones. What spell do I think it is the real question. I think it's a spell that is ice. It shoots ice out of my eyeballs. That's my guess. It is a Graven Mass Talisman. Wrong. Wrong-o. What the fuck does that do?
Boosts sorcery damage by 8%.
It greatly raises potency of sorceries. Nice. Unfortunately, the only way to get a talisman that raises the power of your incantations very well is to kill Gowry.
Or you can do Millicent's quest and side against her at the end.
Sure, I'm not gonna do that though. I don't really want to kill Gowry either. I don't think he's like deserving of death. I think he's a jerk for manipulating her, if that makes sense. But he actually is trying to give her immortality in like a future life. His plan is crazy, but he wants her to turn into a flower and bloom. And then Melania is going to ascend to godhood, and he thinks that Millicent, whether he's correct or not, Millicent will rise as a Valkyrie.
Scarlet Valkyrie.
Yeah, but she'll live again, basically. Whether he's right or not, he's not entirely honest with Millicent. That's my problem. Other than that, though, I mean, he does have technically good intentions. He's just a jerk about it. Because obviously honesty is pretty important.
If you side against military, you get the prosthesis.
You get what? The prosthesis? Oh yeah, you get the weapon, yeah.
It's not a weapon, it's a talisman.
Oh, talisman. Oh, you're right, it is a talisman. I knew that. I read about it recently, today, actually. I was deciding which NPC quests I was going to do. Not because I was going to decide based on the reward, but like just conceptually I wanted to know like what was at stake. I cannot see this grace anywhere in Furry. I'm convinced you lied about it. No graces. Just kidding, I'm sure it's here. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Okay, there's the Nephilim puppet.
God damn. Where is this piece of shit?
Let's go.
I could jump down here to the ground. Oh, that's so inconvenient. I will die if I jump down there. There's a fucking one of those things in Furry, one of those fucking rolling things, just sitting on the second step.
Oh, nice.
It's like, I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Eat my ass, how about that? Looking for grace. Looking for grace. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Enough exploration finds everything. I'm wondering if it's closer to the river. This is kind of lower down. It could be over here. That's interesting. Can I make that? No, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I did make it. Fucking yes. I'm just gonna get off the horse. It is Old Thing. Sick. Oh, hello, Land Octopus. I don't really care much for you. I'm just gonna keep going. Excuse me. Oh, Great Worm Theodrix. We know what we say about the great worms in Furry. We hate them, so we always summon. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a bad time. Ooh, we got some health. I hit him and he didn't really care much. I knew I was gonna die there because I got stuck on his hand inside the lava. The lava sometimes ticks really slow and sometimes it ticks unbelievably fast. Hopefully there's a stake over there, but probably not.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Having fun over there, Rocket?
One hit.
You know he's not.
One hit and I would have killed him.
What are you fighting? Same boss?
I told you, spinny hammer guy. But there's like 5 little like pots that whenever I summon something, they only focus the pots.
Why don't you kill the boss instead?
I tried that, it didn't work. My things die before I kill the pots that they decide to focus.
Why don't you not summon until the pots are dead?
I mean, what level is your summon?
Not very high.
Yeah, what's not very high? Are you gonna tell us 1?
No. Maybe like
5's not terrible.
No, actually 5's okay. Oh, motherfucker. You don't experience any...
He doesn't
I'm getting my corpse right now. My corpse is the other direction. Technically, I'm close, but it's down. But I saw this item up here. Couldn't pass it up.
An item, you say?
This fucker is pissing me off.
Nice, I died.
Let's see if I can get to Commander Niall.
Stop spitting shit at me.
Those guys.
Be normal.
So cute.
What's here? Nascent butterfly. Definitely worth my time.
Could this be a bird?
Say, could this be a bird?
Yeah.
Could this be a bird? Stop rolling around like assholes, all of you. I'm trying to live my life over here, and you guys are running around like lunatics. Okay, so I gotta get these fucking these bugs up here. Summersmithing Zone 7 is in there. Okay, alright, alright. Oh my god.
The pots have killed Banished Knights always. Some Banished Knight means. I wonder why he can't even kill 4 tiny pots.
You know what he would say, Rocket? If you upgraded him more, he'd be able to do it.
I'm now wasting points on him.
You get a ton of them.
They're
You're pretty.
tiny pots.
You can
I
pretty.
don't have any runes. I've died. I have 0 runes. I can upgrade it.
Do you have the condensed runes, like the usable
I
runes in
used
your inventory?
them to upgrade my weapon.
Oh. Big rip then. We'd help you if we could, but we're not allowed in that dungeon.
I mean, you are now since I completed it.
I don't.
The door is open. You don't have to teleport.
No, I don't think it lets us at all, dude. For the reason that there are teleporters inside. The game isn't gonna let it happen. It's very stupid, in my opinion, but I get it. Are you kidding me? You better not fucking roll away. Roll off. There we go, thank you.
Nice. I love it when you light attack when they're down like that. Instead of doing like a crit that just hits them normally and then they get back up.
I mean, honestly, most of the time, just attacking them repeatedly is better than critting anyways.
I found the normal way up to the tree. Like what would have brought me to the tree spirit in the first place.
Yep.
now that I've done that, I don't need to be over here anymore. I can go back and get my runes. I actually earned an additional 40,000 as well, so... Let's go kill me a worm. I hope. I did never find that grace you were talking about, but... I do have bigger fish to fry right now, so... Oh, land octopuses are always worth doing the critical hits on Zoo and Furry.
Depends.
I do way more damage on the critical hits than anything else.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable for your build.
6,000 for a land octopus is not bad.
That's what I want.
Pretty. Okay, cool. Oh, I should probably get this thing to go over here, huh?
You can do that with an octopus as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got me 44,000, which is really minor, all things considered. Stop using your magma, Theodrix. I'm gonna die to magma again, so fast. I wish I had that grace that was closer, and there's no fucking Stake America anywhere over there, apparently. I don't know why there's no Stake America anywhere close, but...
I love that attack where he attacks 6 times and I run out of stamina and I can't roll anymore, so he hits me the last.
And Furry, if you could do me a solid, and perhaps find the more exact area in which the grace is, I don't know how you would do such a thing, but... I actually don't know how you would do that.
I'm trying to rush to Castle Soul, so maybe if you feel like it, you can do the boss fight tonight.
I will if I had beaten this boss and had my runes back. I just don't know why I don't see it. The grace should be pretty obvious considering. Wait. I think I see it. Pretty sure I see it. That will help because if I have this as my official. Yep, got it. You weren't that far off.
Exactly on the map.
See where exactly on the map?
Yep.
It's here. You were pretty close. I just couldn't see it because apparently I must have been over the ridge or something.
Oh yeah, that was about where I said it was.
Alright, now I'm closer, so it should be faster to retry this boss over and over again. Ideally. It's funny because there's a summoning point over here, but no Stake of America. I don't know why.
I would say I'd come help, but I actually can't. That's why I need to beat Castle Soul.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the help anyway. I'm doing my whole game solo, you know. I like to help others.
I like to attempt to prove how big my dick is.
No, I just like to do it solo. Maybe I should get this land octopus over here so I can break open the side. I just want it really bad. Come here, land octopus. Thank you. Come on over. Do I have to hit you first? Do I have to piss you off?
Break it open. Thrash around. Do whatever you gotta do. Thank you. Made actually 3 smithing stonates is enough to upgrade my shield. That was a good hits. Alright, 6,000 runes real quick from Fuckface. I'm taking his ovary too. Nothing he can do to stop me. I honestly hate the worms. I just always get trapped in magma and then have a bad time. I probably should use my Rune Arc real quick just for a little bit of increased resistance. So I can do this.
Oh, I did it.
Nice, Rocket. Actually, I'm gonna... I don't think I need a shield. Time to end the ship. Nope, no thank you.
No. You have to kill the chariots.
Broke poise. Long enough for my Mimic Tear to get a couple attacks in, because it was about to die 100%. It's gonna die anyway, but getting like another like 3 or 4 attacks in, pretty sweet. There goes Mimic Tear. It's all me. Okay, relax. As long as you're not spitting magma out your mouth, I really don't care what you do, dude. Shooting magma out of his mouth and furry. We just talked about this. What the was that? He killed me in 1 hit? A regular hit. He was dead. He had no health. I'm so upset. He was so dead. He had no health. Like absolute 0 basically. I just need to hit him once, and I wanted to be somewhat safe because I know he was swinging that sword around, so I full healed. I was like, okay, I'll just like be safe. I full healed, and then he came down with an instant kill. I am so distraught.
He's the great work.
Are you at Commander Neil yet?
No, I'm running through the thing right now.
So I can help you as soon as I'm done with this. It's 11, but
Doing the normal and ignoring everything. Oh, I can't. These guys are
I am so mad at this great worm. Can't wait till I take its heart. I can take its heart and eat it.
Great.
Knights here are fucking it up now. Oh, he's dead, because... Yep. Get out of here, Great Worm Theodrix. 216,000? Nice.
So yes, I basically am at,
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I just want to...
That's fine. I have to go retrieve the runes that I lost to a summoned dual-wielding knight enemies. As we all know, those dual-wielding knights are actual garbage.
They can be. Alright, what I want to do is just go back to the Dragon Cathedral to get my new power. I deserve it. If I have enough hearts, which I think I do. Ideally, this is one of the last times I'll need to go back here, but we'll see. Do they give you exactly as many hearts as you need to spend, or do they give you more than that?
I think it's exact. At least I spent the exact amount, and I think I have all.
Rune Bear, please. Please don't. Please.
I'm currently at 0. And I have 13 powers? I don't know if that sounds right to you, but...
It sounds about right, but I'm not sure.
I'll be right over to help you.
Do you go down a really long elevator to get to her, to Azura's?
Yep.
I'm still fat rolling in furry.
You can come after me now, Bear, if you want to pull out of this elevator.
Alright, where's Commander Neo? I already forgot.
Castle Soul, the mountaintop of the Giants.
Over here. Alright, and it's...
You need stonework.
What's the closest thing? Would I go to Castle Soul rooftop and run backwards?
Yeah, probably the rooftop. Because the rooftop's where you fight him.
Alright, I think it's down here then.
What the heck are those?
Bottom of the staircase. I'm level 164 in furry. I'm a big boy.
Death Blight.
Oh, bye.
There's these little like frog creatures over
Basilisks.
there. Oh, please tell me they're not a theme.
Their only attack is to shoot death at you in big clouds.
Back.
So I die. Oh.
They have 3 ways of shooting death at you too, I believe. Jumping, death down, death straight ahead, and then big jump in the air, like huge death wave, I believe.
Well, these skeletons tanky AF.
Rocket. It sounds like you might want to go back and level a little bit, Rocket.
No, they're not that bad.
If you could take the dual wield, that'd be great.
They're probably
Sure.
resistant to piercing.
I was too busy using an item before I came in, but I'm coming now. Dual wielding one's on the right. Let's go. Not much better against the other one, but I'll take it.
No. Wait,
I'm gonna take both. Why not? I poise broke mine, so he's probably dead.
No, Basilisk.
Yep, mine's dead. I'll keep the boss busy. As long as you're okay over there.
Alright, got it.
I've hit him 3 times with heavy attacks. He's close to poise break. You got me good. I told you it was close. Sorry I couldn't take advantage. I had to heal.
Ow.
Ow.
Right?
I'm scaled down a little bit because I'm a little higher level than you.
No, you're not. I'm
Oh, you're a New Game
29.
Plus. He's just a badass in New Game Plus. That's what it really is.
Yeah.
You don't give 2 fucks. So you're 199.
Yeah. I might be 200.
I died, but I don't care as long as you're successful. Yeah, the lightning is one of my weakest resistances. As long as you win, it was worth it.
I should. Who knows? I can very easily.
You're probably similar tankiness to me, just because the levels you have give you some good resistances, but not as much physical. So you can probably survive a hit, maybe.
Oh, I can 100% survive a hit.
I meant a big hit like that one that hit me.
Hey, you know, could you get a bleed proc? There we go. Yep, got him. Thank you.
Big rip.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh no, that one shot. I hate this.
I mean, Rocket, you remember, you're in a fairly high level area.
I was doing fine.
Alright, one more level in me.
I don't think I can level right now. No, I can't.
Is this gonna switch me to, not a heavy load finally? No, I'm still fat rolling and furry. You know how much
Well,
fucking...
I mean, why don't you just look at your thing and calculate how much you need?
I don't want to do math.
What do you carry?
What's my current weight?
Yeah.
106.8 is my actual weight. I have 144.2 equip load. I must be so close to the break-even point. I gotta be. But just not yet. That level wouldn't have helped me survive, by the way. I didn't get any defense at all for that level. It was literally just a
I
run.
think you need about 153.
Don't tell me that. Well, the good thing is I will eventually get the, I think there's what, isn't there an Erdtreat's Favor +2?
There is, but it's not going to increase it as much. Just use the Great Jar's Arsenal.
I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to use it. You can't make me, Infuri.
I'm not gonna make you. You're
How do you
just
get
a
past
dumb.
that last one? What the heck?
This feels like a waste of a talisman slot. If I was gonna drop my Scarab, that's probably what I would take, though. Like, I know, I'm aware of that, obviously. Alright, I had to log out anyway. Well, I don't have to log out, I actually have to stop this broadcast. I gotta go talk to my girlfriend either way. I might be able to help Rocket in theory, so don't necessarily run away, Rocket, if you still need help. Appreciate you guys for watching. I'll see you all next time. Actually, I'll tab.